Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. Hmm. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? Give me a moment. My model's going to freeze because it decided not to recognize my microphone again. Yeah, how are we all doing this morning? And good morning to Daichi and Catus Dracos. And a good morning to Kagan and Argon. Welcome in, welcome in. A good morning to Arctic and Darius the Snow. Welcome in, welcome in. And enjoy all those wonderful lurks, my friends. As I'm sure you have seen, there is a little bit of a new thing going on. That program I used to shout out people had an update. That was a mighty flop there, Yuki. The program I used to do shoutouts had a little bit of an update, and now it also does lurky stuff, which is kind of interesting.
Smeef, we are sharks swimming with you other sharks. Can we feed fish to Snap?
Of course we can. Snap can have all of the fishy friends that they wish to have. Because although some fish are friends, fish are also delicious. Perfect. Alright, good. Now you're tracking. That's a little bit better. Now you're tracking. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing this morning? And yes, if the snap is amenable, you may also yeet cheese at the snap. But only if snap is amenable to being cheesed. Because not everybody wants to be cheesed. No, so welcome on in, Pixie Makes Things. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I can eat them at myself. That is true. That is true. You being a slice of cheese yourself, you can eat cheese at yourself. You know, I have to laugh at the whole being cheesed thing because, no joke, I have actually been cheesed in my life. I have been the victim of a cheese slap. And a ham slap, actually. I have been victim to both a cheese and a ham slap. Which is interesting. Just the shenanigans I have gotten up to with my family. But yeah, as I'm sure some of you have noticed, we do have some new things going on. I don't know if I'm going to keep them, but that bot that I use to shout out people when you raid me have definitely gotten some upgrades. It has definitely gotten some upgrades, which is kind of awesome, actually. Chiam slap, yeah. It was just... It was Easter. People were being very energetic. It was Easter. People were very energetic, and I got slapped with ham. That was the yep. That was the deal. I got slapped with ham. Can't complain. Oof. Wow, that's not a lot of sleep, Pixie. That's not a lot of sleep. You know what's going to happen, though, is that little Pixie is going to run, and then just going to kind of fall over and sleep for 12 hours straight. Ah, to be young again, and be able to do stuff like that. To be young again, and to do things like that. I don't know why you would auto-share this to Discord. Sorry, I'm looking at Frosty Tools right now and the interesting things that they have added in. And I'm just seeing what I can do. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good Tuesday morning. Mine's going. Mine's going. We did not end up making it to the gym this morning because we woke up this morning to some very, very epic thunderstorms going on. Like, when I say epic, I mean wall-shaking thunderstorms. Absolutely wall-shaking thunderstorms this morning. Including one thunderstorm that was a flashbang. Like, there was one bolt of lightning that was flash, maybe about a second, 2 seconds later, and then just wall shaking thunder. We had some pretty close bolts this morning. It was interesting. But it was also absolutely pouring rain, so we opted to say, hey, we'll go to the gym after Strem. And after worky lurkies and stuff are done. Because neither of us really wanted to go out in the weather this morning. Like, it was gnarly. And we're supposed to get a second round of that later this afternoon, so we'll see. Oh, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm totally not sitting here still messing with Frosty tools just to see what it's going to do. Unfortunately, some of the stuff I can't test until I get rated, but I do like the lurk message. I do like that it's personalizing the lurk messages whenever people do stuff. I just wish I could make that use my own emotes, not their built-in emotes, but still, it's pretty cool. Thank you, hon. My coffee hath been delivered. It hath been delivered, so the caffeine will flow. And would you place eyes in the statue of a temple? I don't know. I don't know, Caddis. What do you get? Yeah, welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, you remind me, friend. I have not turned on my stuff yet because we're rocking the 3D avatar today, so I can turn my other stuff back on. Oh, there we go. Bully, cookies, catch that crafty. What the duck? Food. Drop stuff, cookies, special cookies, yeet. I want to believe. Oh, crafty. Retro time, head pats, spin dat fox, make it rain, bully, mega catch. What did the buttons do?
Mom, the toaster is not releasing my toasted bagel. I think it didn't like the thick bagel slices I put in. Can we go buy a new toaster that's able to take bagels and 4 slices at the same time? Also, we need to get more bagels and cream cheese, strawberry cream cheese at that.
You know, I won't complain about any of that you just said, Mr. Rule. You take an idol. Ugh. That's good. That's good, Caddis. Alright, so all the redeems are now on, so you can throw stuff at me. So all of that has been reactivated. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any housekeeping to do today, and I don't think there really is. I don't think we've got any housekeeping to do today. Just the disclaimer of last normal week of stream here, and then next week I'm only going to be strumming for 1 day, because I'm going to take Tuesday to get everything ready for Anthrocon, and then Wednesday we'll be on the road. Wow, you really nailed me. Also, cookie. Oh, I have cookies. Chat, do I have permission to go get a cookie for myself? Do I have permission to go get a cookie? I have been abducted. Alright, then give me 1 quick second, chat, because I want a cookie with my coffee today. I'll be right back. Yes, it is. It is indeed a coffee biscuit. Actually, no, I think it's called a... No! I think it's called a Doppelkeck from Aldi. And yes, you did get it right on the control panel. And Yuki has just walked over the computer desk and my keyboard. Because, of course. Alright. I have a cookie. I've got it baking on top of my coffee so it can get nice and warm like you do with a stoop waffle. Which, man, I haven't had a stoop waffle in forever. Stoop waffles are a rare treat for Crafty, unfortunately, and they're so tasty. Ow. Why? Ooh. Did I take said coffee biscuit from Gaia and Reen? No, I did not. I did not. It is not their coffee biscuit that I have taken. Don't mind me, I'm just adjusting. Ow, so many waffles! No, why? Because why not? Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair, Titanic. But no, I did not take my coffee biscuit from Reen and Gaia. Although they are an absolutely adorable couple. I know they're not actually a couple, but in my headcanon they are a couple. In my head, they are indeed a couple. Alright, but I think, my friends, we are ready to get into Subnautica. Today is going to be a fun day. Today we are building the base, and I'm going to go play with the, we're going to go play with the snow worm. Because I'm kind of terrified by this prospect, but that is where we're going. We are going to go tangle with the snow worm today. Oh, I am not prepared for this, but you know what? It is what it is. I am not prepared by any stretch of the imagination, but it is what it is. So, shall we do this, my friends? Shall we go take on the snow worm? Because why not? Yeah. You know, I don't know why every once in a while it decides to do different things right there. Don't know why. It just does. Aw, I bet you it's adorable, Pixie. But here, if little Pixie wants to boop, I make it easy. It's all smile and giggles. That's amazing. You know what's funny, Pixie makes things? I was actually talking with Zero Wolf about that this weekend, that it is honestly one of my biggest joys that has come from streaming, to know that little ones and stuff like that enjoy watching. It tickles me in so many ways. Like, it's honestly hard to put to words, but it just makes me feel so good that I'm able to bring joy to a small one like that. Makes me very, very happy. And not just small ones, but everybody out there in Chatlandia. Like, everyone's dream with streaming is to have it be, like, your main income and all that, which I will not deny is also a dream of mine. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to not have to do skills that pay the bills and just make this the full-time thing. As much as it seems like it already is the full-time thing. But, just bringing joy. Bringing joy to people is also a wonderful thing that I will never, ever, ever complain about. And apologies, I am going to be still coughing a little bit today. My stupid allergies are still kind of obnoxious. Oh, that's right. We were going to preemptively build a thumper. Oh, that's right. Now I remember why we were doing that. I was trying to lure the sea monkeys. We were trying to lure the sea monkeys into bringing me more magnetite. Oh god, I forgot about all the penguins. Oh boy howdy, I forgot about the penguin Armageddon we have going on here. Also, it's Aurora Borealis, chat. Absolutely beautiful game. Like, 10 out of 10 here for this. Absolute 10 out of 10 for this. Here's that slow mode. Really? Hold on. Let me get back into my base and I will manually shut that off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Twitch can be a little bit weird about shutting those modes off when I start streaming, so uno momento, por favor. I will hand trip them. Yeah, it might... See, it's also telling me that I'm still on emote only chat. Alright, everything is off on my end. You probably just need to refresh. Twitch is a little dumb about actually shutting that off for people, but yeah, you just need to refresh, I think. I do too, Melina. I hope that they keep this going as well. Alright, come on, Crafts, focus. You gotta build 2 thumpers. They're probably deployables, I would think. No, they're not? Are they equipment? Ah, okay, so they're considered tools.
Used by miners and researchers to explore perilous environments, the thumper creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
Now, we're gonna grab 2 of those. Because Crafts is gonna be smart here. We're gonna have 1 for daily usage, and yes, thumpers do attract the worms, and that's the idea, Riv. Because I would like the worm to not be near me. Now, unfortunately, we've got some, we've got some resource gathering we need to do. We do have some resource gathering we need to do today, so I'm gonna go drop this stuff off in the... what do we call it? The Keep on Truckin'? Yeah, the Keep on Truckin'. So I've got some stuff that I need to deposit in the Keep on Truckin'. Oh, that's right, we put the teleporter in here. Alright. Health? Nope. Water? Fully stocked. Noms, fully stocked. Health, that's fine. I can deal with 2 of those. Are we a little paranoid about running out of heat here, Crafty? Yeah, exactly, Melina. Just walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm. I am glad that you got the title, Riv. I am glad that you got the title. And also, Titanic, there's going to be so many Tremor references today. I'm not apologizing for this. There are going to be so many Tremor references today. Your head is going to spin. That is totally misspelled. Wait. There. Oh, I'm going to do a little reorganizing here. Actually, no. No. Those can stay in there. You... got a spy penguin and a remote. We're going to put the high capacity O2 in there and the 2 spare batteries. Okay. I'll boot you for that. I'm going to get the eyes graboids away unless you... Yep. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of Tremors references today. Sorry, not sorry? Alright, the tether tool can also be put away. Although that seems kind of silly to put the tether tool on the boat. I would think that I'd leave the tether tool back on base. Yeah, why would I leave the tether tool here? I think the tether tool is going to stay here on the base. No, leave that pinned because then they might bring you magnesite. Yeah, I know, Riv. Different kind of tether tool, though. Different kind of tether tool, my friend. This one just teleports me directly to the boat. This one just teleports me to the boat. Also, didn't we determine that this doesn't actually, like, preserve anything? Whatevs. Oh, alright. Now. Serious business. Serious business here for a moment. Shark. No, serious business, Crafty. Come on, you can do this. Serious business, serious business. We need to see what is on our boat. For supplies. Right, so you've got all of my hot coffee. You've got food, you've got water, you've got equipment. You should be empty. Good. You've got 2 health packs. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. Good. Now, the aquarium is not empty. That needs to be remedied. Maybe not. So we need 1 more peeper and then bladderfish. That's good. And that's my fabricator. We can't put a coffee machine in here, regretfully, and that's my teleporter. Okay. So we just need to fill this boat up with a bunch of scrap. Oh, what happened in Astroneer? I figured out that you can break the physics with the tether in Astroneer, and was basically catapulting things across the land using the tether. I saw rock grub. No, I didn't get all the rock grubs, chat. The rock grub plague, it continues. Oh, bother. I thought I got all the rock grubs. No, they continue to perpetuate. Oh, no. Rock grubs, no. I thought I got all of them. Where is he? And yes, I am hunting rock grubs right now. Now, is that all of them this time? Oh god, no, there's still more in here. Why are there so many rock grubs? When will I learn not to put rock grubs in the fish tanks? They're like freaking snails. They breed like rabbits. No. They're cute, but we don't need them. Did I get them all? No. No. I'm not going to win this battle, am I? They're just everywhere in this tank. Swear to God, I think the little blighters hatched more rock grubs. I think they hatched more rock grubs when I was in here. Because there seems to just be a never-ending supply of them. Oh, there's one. Saw another one. Is that all of them this time? Nope. Is that all of them? Did I get them? don't see any more, chat, do you? It is a never-ending battle. I think I got them all this time. The problem is if there's any, like, rock...
Oxygen.
Oh, hush. If there's any rock grub, like, eggs on the floor, we're done. God, look at all of them. Look at all of them! Alright, that's fine. We're gonna go in here. We're going to drop off that boomerang fish. And now I need 2 bladderfish. 2 bladderfish, please? 1. And... where are they? Come on, I know there's 2 in here. Not that bladderfish are that hard to get a hold of. Only 1 bladderfish in here? I thought I had 2. I also need a peeper. Hi. Thank you. There he is. Alright. There is a madness to my method, by the way. What I'm trying to do is I want to stock up the aquarium with an appropriate amount of fish to both eat and... where'd the peeper go? I'm trying to stock up the fish tank with an appropriate amount of fish to both eat and get water from, so I don't have to build a water filtration out there. Just swam by 2, yeah. What is this compartment crafty? This, really quick, is the sea truck dock. And we've got 2 storage units, an aquarium unit, a fabrication unit, which is going to help us build our base at some point. And then we've got the teleporter, which lets me teleport back and forth from this base to my sea truck. Alright. I've got a whole mess of rock grubs that I really don't want. But that's fine, because they're going to get used as fuel. And we've got so many points on the map that we're supposed to be exploring right now, too, and I'm just not doing it. To make sure, I should have more than 2. You have more than 2 rock grubs in there, Crafts. We've got Mr. Punchy down there and all my little sharks. Eventually some of those will end up in the biofuel reactor because reasons. Now, I need to focus and... Yeah, I mean, they do make good fuel for the bioreactor. I will never deny that. They do indeed make good fuel for the bioreactor, but we don't particularly need them this second. Alright, so that's all that. That's all that. We're gonna need more titanium. I don't know why I had lube on me. Okay, we've got 4 more batteries there. And there we go. Alright, so we are going to go on an expedition. We are going on an expedition, chat. We're going to go play near the... yeah, whatever. We're going to go play near the abandoned ships and stuff. And we're going to see what we can do about getting ourselves some more titanium. Because believe it or not, I need more titanium. Oh, I do? Oh, cookie. Oh, delicious. Thank you for the cookie. Thank you for the cookie. Blue. These really don't give you a lot of water, do they? Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to, unfortunately... do I have the habitat tool in my inventory? I do. Do I need to make another locker? There we go. Quartz and titanium. Okay. Not that expensive. Alright, I'm tired of carrying around crap that I know is eventually going to go into the bioreactor. So I'm just going to throw a locker in here of stuff that's for the bioreactor. Needs water. Most life forms do require some water. Most life forms do, in fact, require some water. Not that we want to, but we have to. Alright, don't need coffee, but what I can do is I can grab a couple fish out of the fridge just to keep me going. I've got 2 water. Alright, now, let's go play in the prawn. We're gonna go check out those 2 downed ships. Should have plenty of storage. Oh good, there is food and water in here. Glorious. And a spare battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that is true. That is true, Titanic. And I'm actually pretty bad about that. I'm actually not very good about saving when I should. Now, the downed ship should be around here somewhere. Yes, I know. Save early and save coffin. Also, I'm totally not here for lithium, and I'm just grabbing lithium like it's candy. That's a boomfish. Aww. I don't need sulfur. I want one of your eggies. That quartz, though. Don't need more sulfur. Have we seen those before? Have we seen those guys before? Ocean is very loud today. And yes, it is definitely a Henry. And Henry is very adamant about eating my face today. I'd very much like that copper, please. I say copper when I mean titanium. Would you stop? Please stop that. Wow, the ocean is so angry today. The ocean is so angry today. Why is it so angry? What is with the ocean today? Why is everyone so angry? Like, honestly. So angry today. My goodness. Very angry. Alright, this is promising. Yeah, they might be hangry too. I mean, I would like it if they'd be a little less hangry about my, Yes, particularly when he's not moving anymore. We did kind of put an end to Henry there, unfortunately. Henry is, kind of no longer with us at this point. You know, I do love the prawn, but man, it's not good for just picking up random stuff off the floor of the ocean. You're getting awful close to max depth there, Crafts. Wow, okay. Well, I don't think this is what I was trying to find, but I'll take it. Revenge for Henry. Marine life analyzer, interesting. That's a gel sack. Well, this wasn't what we were looking for. But I'll take it. Pretty area down here, though. Very pretty area down here. And obviously you're not supposed to take the prawn down here. Revenge for Henry. How about revenge for Crafty? Because Henry kept trying to eat me. How about revenge for Crafty? Alright, what did we just investigate? No. There's a sea monkey over there. Yeah, exactly. Revenge for Crafty. Okay. So what alien artifact did we just find? Like, you are not, Well, hold on. It automatically turns off the beacons when you find these things, right? So if we find the one where the eyeball has been turned off, is that the one that we just found? No. So what beacon did we just find? Or was this even a beacon that we just found, or did we just randomly find an alien artifact here? I just randomly found an alien artifact. Alright, come on, Crafty. Come on. Yeah, that is not the artifact that we were looking at. I think we just found a random one there. I think legit we just found a random artifact. I swear, there are so many little nooks and crannies in this game. Because legit, this wasn't even what we were trying to find. I was trying to, find one of the downed spaceships so I could salvage more off of it. Come on, pick it up. I don't know what that is, but it's ours now. You know, sometimes I think it is literally better just to get out of the dang prawn. Like, the prawn is great, but man, it is hard to pick up, like, single items with it. Come on, we're looking for big deposits of stuff. Looking for big deposits of stuff. Come on, game. While I meander, chat, how are y'all doing out there today? Tell me about how your weeks have been going so far. I know it's only Tuesday. How has your time been? Are we all doing good? Are we all having fun?
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
Oh!
What? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're
Oh.
on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not Altera.
Not with Altera.
Whoa. Cool. They turn purple when you get close to them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're in a mood, Titanic. Well, we just found the lost pilot's signal, which was not what I was aiming to do. Oh, come on, Crafty. You're supposed to be building a base. But I can't pass up doing this. Wow, it's a pretty nice dig she's got here. Mind if I just park my prawn on top of your house? Hey, thanks. Just gonna park my prawn right on top of your base here. It's a pretty nice looking abode there. This has been down here a long time, too. Like, look at all of the barnacles and stuff on this. Alright, where's the hatch in? Is there no hatch in this place? Under the prawn. No, there's no hatch up here. That might be the hatch. Oh, you know what? Aha. Customized prawn suit. That's actually really clever. Not having a hatch just coming in through the moon pool. Yeah, I know, Daichi. It's 48-hour maintenance, not 24. We're going to be down from 14 for Wednesday and Thursday. It's some pretty epic maintenance they are doing. A little bit. And man, I haven't thought about that show in ages. I have not thought about that show in ages, Daichi. Good show, though. Is that the one with Darwin the doll? Oh, God!
I told you to stay off my land.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not Alteran.
With Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed
Jeez, that
paths.
scared the crap out of me.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
Did you just
You're
feed
not,
it
Altera.
metal?
Why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Ah.
There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Okay, this is cool. And yeah, Darwin was a good dolphin. Here we go. Oh, hush. So I'm mildly concerned that it looks like she's killed a Leviathan. Don't pet the animal, but I want to. I want to pet the puppy. I want to pet the puppy. I want to pet the puppy. Can I give you food? Hi. Yeah, don't do that. Oh. I can't pet the puppy. Alright, well, that was not what I had intended to do, but I guess I just accidentally advanced the plot? Yeah, Secrets DSV was such a good show.
Welcome aboard.
Weird, but good. And hey, welcome on in, Squeaky. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Now, I have a feeling that this is going to be too deep. Yeah, nope. Alright, so we accidentally just advanced the plot. Which is good. I mean, now I've got a piece of something that I can do somewhere else. Now, unfortunately, we just got to get our butts out of here. Today. Oh no, Squeaky. Well, unfortunately, with a mama bird, if she thinks you're close, you're fair game. Mama birds can be very protective. I do like random facts, Melina. I do. Sea monkey nest. Exosuit thermal reactor module. What the heck is that? What is an exosuit thermal reactor module? Wow, that's amazing, Melina. That's amazing. And also, you enjoy that lurk, Decaf Nvidia. You enjoy the lurk. My suggestion, Squeaky Wolf, is wear a helmet while you go to check your mail. I mean, depending on what kind of bird it is, it's not going to do that much damage. Grappling arm! I saw it. Yes! Grappling arm! The space heater. That'd be really cool, actually, if it was a space heater. Because that would help me. Oh, benzene. That's nice. There's a module that charges the prawn suits from thermal vents. Oh, well, that's less fun than a space heater. Because the space heater would, like, keep me alive on the ice planet. I mean, I could just look, too. Because that would definitely tell us what it is. Alright, so what do we got? We got benzene. Flowering spur. I don't even know where to get those. That's to destroy the thingy. Oh, look, the parallel processing unit that I don't know where to find. Okay, so it is not something for me. Prawn suit grappling arm, nice. Thermal reactor, yeah, that probably is a thing that charges from the thermal vents. So I don't see that as being something for me. That looks like that is something for the prawn. Unless I just went right past it. Capacity tank, yeah. Prawn suit thermal reactor. No, I think that is. I think that is for the prawn suit. Because I don't see anything here for me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, but that does look like that's for the prawn, not for me, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to have a space heater for my spacesuit. Well, wetsuit, I guess. This isn't exactly a spacesuit, it's more of a wetsuit. Do not punch the sea monkey, Crafty. No. Okay, we're in the lily pad area. So that means we've got to be near that down spaceship. Well, that is one way to do things. Oh, hi, shark. Ah! I punch you in the face. An eye on your depth meter. Holy crap, how am I down to 44%? Prepare your ship. Maybe. Oh, hi, sea monkey. I really don't want that. It would be cool if it did both. Because having the onboard heater would make it a lot easier for me to walk around that ice area. Mr. The feminine Mr. or Master, which is originally applied to both married and unmarried women. Oh, interesting. That's a very interesting fact there, Mur. Actually is a fascinating fact, because I did not know that. Alright, come on. I bypassed all of them earlier.
Seek fluid intake.
And now I can't find any of the titanium
Vital signs stabilizing.
deposits that we found earlier. Oh, hello. Any goodies? No? No goodies? Sad. Take my paltry piece of silver. Some have similar with Frau and Fraulein. That also doesn't surprise me. Why? Why are you bullying me today? I'm so sad. Why bully? Why bully? Alright. Chat, I am going to ask for your help to keep me on track today. Because apparently I have the wanderlust today and have decided that I'm not going to pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Ladderfish. Apparently I've decided to have wanderlust today, and we really do need to focus. Because I need titanium. So we are on the search for titanium. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Around here, we're guaranteed to find some metal scraps. Those all the switches for crafty. Yeah, I'm just distracty today. Oh, maybe the thunderstorm this morning invigorated me or something, but I've been like kind of all over the place since I got up this morning. A little low on food, too.
Mom, can you find me 42,069 pieces of lithium?
Probably. The question is, why do you need that much lithium? The question is not, can I, but why? Because that'd be a lot of lithium there, Mr. Rill. Why do you need that much lithium? It's true. When is crafty, not distracty. Apparently when I'm, like, really tired, I get less distracty and more focused. But I also didn't expect to find our way down to the lost pilot signal this morning, so that was at least a worthwhile detour. I mean, not a detour I meant to take, but at least it was worthwhile. Stupid shark. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he is trying to make lithium polymer batteries. Although, again, for what purpose, I can only wonder. I think Rill might be dipping a fin into some world domination over there. Random floating piece of titanium. Alright, so we're out of inventory space, which means we're going to do this. We're going to eat a couple of fish. We're going to drink our Wawa. I'm going to drop the ribbon plant. We don't need it. And then we're going to grab all of this loose stuff. Actually, no, we're not. I would much rather grab the salvage. We'll grab all this loose stuff. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, now, when we run out of inventory, we're actually out of inventory at this point. Let's see if I can't find some more scrap. Because we're going to need a lot of titanium to build this base. So my thought process here, chat, is that we're going to get as much titanium and glass as we can on this round. And then we're going to head back to base once I've got a full inventory. And we're going to load up the truck. Once the truck is full of stuff, we're going to see how much room is left. And then possibly go out for run number 2 to get more salvage. Now the question is, do I want to bring the prawn out to the island? Do y'all think it's worth it to bring the prawn to Ice Island? Come on. And I don't know if bringing the prawn out to Ice Island is the best idea. Salvage. You. Salvage. Oh, are we out? Oh, bugger. Are we out now? Are we done? Yeah, we are done. Alright, back home. And that's true, I wouldn't get cold so quick. My worry, though, is if I bring the prawn out to Ice Island, am I gonna get the prawn eaten by a worm? That's my worry. I just don't want the prawn eaten by a worm. Oh, we'll see. That's the risk. Fair. I'm just very curious. Because y'all were very adamant. Okay, what is that? That is just a set dressing? Really? That does not look like a normal plant. Yes, it is. Woohoo! That was close. Also, I should have a creature egg. Did I not actually pick up that dang creature egg that I thought I did? Aww. I think I missed picking up a creature egg. Sad. Answer is yes, worm beats prawn. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about bringing the prawn out to Ice Island. I'll get another blastfish egg one of these days. Words. All right. All the fun of trekking back. I chose a very loud part of the sea to make a base in, didn't I? Yeah. Henry, leave me alone. And Upsy-daisy?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now we just get to move a whole bunch of stuff into the boat. Alright, first things first, let's get rid of that benzene. I don't need that tagged right now. And I think mostly what we need for the base stuff is just titanium, quartz, and lithium. Because I gotta think, I need to build a fish tank. I don't need a control room. I don't need a sea truck dock. We're probably going to build solar panels, because why wouldn't I make solar panels? Although, maybe a thermal plant would be more useful, but we'll start with solar panels. We need a biofuel reactor. Well, yeah, exactly, Mur. And I'm probably going to breed some rock grubs to fill the biofuel reactor. Alright, Crafts, focus on the important stuff first. The important stuff being, you need a base, which is going to be steel ingots. None of this stuff. None of this stuff. Don't need a moon pool. We'll need a gate, but that's easy. That's just literally a door. We need solar panels, which is quartz, titanium, and copper. Let's pin it for now. And we're gonna need a bioreactor and alien containment. All of that stuff is important. We'll get rid of the thumper for now. And then we need a couple plasteel ingots. Well, this is for outside, Melina. This is for outside. We're looking at the land base that I'm about to build. This is for our land base. I don't think I can build the snow fox yet, because we need more magnetite. Alright, plasteel ingots was the other thing I know I needed, which is just titanium and lithium. Alright, so first things first, I am going to go drop all the quartz I have into the boat. We're just going to fill this bin with quartz, which isn't a lot. Wonder if I can just make a couple of titanium ingots while I'm here. No, but I can turn it all into titanium. What do I need for that blueprint? Oh, you're spinning me around. Why are you spinning me? Why spin? Why spin? So I need 4 plasteel ingots. Okay. Which means I need 4 titanium ingots. Oh. Aw. And thank you for that celebration there, Mur. Thank you for that celebration. That's very sweet of you. Now the question is, did it go off? I have no idea if that actually went off or not. Alright, so that's 2 titanium ingots. Three titanium ingots. And 4 titanium ingots. Ah, gotcha, Mur. Gotcha. Hello, that is much appreciated, my friend, and thank you for those kibble biddies as well. That is very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. Holy balls, I need a lot of glass for these fish tanks. I forgot how much glass you need for these. Ugh. So if you haven't noticed, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put together what I need for this stuff. So I can just put supplies on the boat and not just raw materials. Now, careful to not get in the scampi. Okay, we don't have enough quartz, but that's fine. Grab that. Those stay on the boat. So I could probably grab one of those. I mean, we're gonna need just base titanium anyway, so I might as well load up the boat with some base titanium too. That I'm gonna put in lockers. The glass I'm gonna hold on to for now. Hold on. So I'm trying to think, and I'm not sure I'm doing this the way that I want to be doing it. Because I need to label these lockers is what I need to do. Okay, so that's equipment, water, noms. This locker is going to be raw mats. And this one is going to be raw materials. Oh, raw mats. And then this back here is not going to be anything right now, but this one is going to be set or build. Build mats? There we go. Build mats. Oh, what? I didn't know you could change the color. That's cool. I didn't know you could change the color of those. That's awesome. All right, so just go ahead and put all of that in there. Everything else I can hold on to in my inventory currently because we've got some things that I want to put together. Oh, buddy. This is going to be a long day today, chat. I hope you realize. This is going to be a long day of me figuring out what I want to do. Alright, go ahead and throw those on the boat too. Nope, wrong way. Be a long day of going back and forth repeatedly to assemble everything I need. No, you can only do that. You only fit 2 in there. Oh, I guess that's going to be raw mats too. Alright, so this one's also raw mats. There. Now, if I believe I'm correct, you are now empty. Ron, you are now empty. Nope, you got one more. Go ahead and repair you really quick. Alright, done. Now, drop this titanium off in the sub. I thought you could get 3 of those in there. No, it's just 2. Wishful thinking there, Crafts. You can only get 2. Done. Nothing else I can really drop off. That titanium there. My mind keeps going, so I'm gonna read that vessel's name. Oh, and why is that? And which way does it go, Daichi? Because mostly I was being silly naming it the Scampy. That seemed like a very amusing name. Oh, she is currently the Scampy. Now, while we're here, we're going to give fresh batteries to everything because we can. You get a fresh battery. Sea Glide. I don't think needs a fresh battery, but we'll give it one. And you get the ion battery because you're special, Sea Glide. Also get a fresh battery. What else do I got here? Legit, there's no reason not to give everything a fresh battery if we can. One thing I have an abundance of is batteries. No, I got more upstairs. Alright, none of that stuff is useful right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Now, I need to make glass steel ingots, which means I need 2 or more lithium. Do I have 4 more lithium is the first question. Plenty of diamonds and rubies, that's for sure. Alright, noted. We do not have the lithium, so I need to go out and get lithium. Ah, that's fair, Daichi. That's fair. Was the Pantasia for players as far as we're giving now it as a quest reward? Oh, that's a good way to do it, Zero. That's a good way to do it, actually. Alright, you need a full battery. You also need a full battery. There. I have a spare. I bought one. Yeah, I think I've still got one of the Fantasias from when I did like one of the expansion packs. Oh, I have glass here too. Awesome. Do I need to make more? I only need to make 1 more glass. Beautiful. And that's what, 2 quartz, I think? Let's make a glass. I am trying so hard to focus right now. And this is not easy, chat. Alright, so that's enough for the aquarium. Now I need that lube. So I have a lube. Grab that. And then I need a wiring kit, which I believe is 2 copper? No. 2 silver. Okay. That's easy enough to obtain. 2 silver. Boop-a-da-boop. Nope. There. Yeah. Well, they hand them out every time you do an expansion. I mean, how many times do you change your character typically? Like, massively change your character is what I mean. Have too much silver, no gold. Gold is hard to find. Gold is definitely hard to find, Titanic. But I'm sure if you look up a guide, it will tell you where to find gold. I'll bring the rubies just in case. Or Raban Savage. I hope not. I hope not, Zero. That was definitely epic times when we had Raban Savage. Alright, so, Habitat Builder. Air Bladder is already done. Scanner goes there. Knife goes there. Sea Glide goes there. Oh. Well, this actually didn't take as long as I thought it would, chat. I think we're ready almost, to go to our new home. Well, new temporary home. For now, though, you go ahead and do a search for lithium, and then we'll take out the prawn and go from there. For now, though, everything that's in my inventory needs to go onto the boat. Oh my god. One of these times I'll take the right passageway. Goodness. Hey, you're fine, Zero. I am intentionally not reading the patch notes. I am intentionally not reading them. And then we need... Well, the titanium I'm not going to worry about putting in there. Let's see. The lube. And the plasteel ingots. Oh, actually, no. I want to hold on to those. Wiring kit, though, can go there. I guess we'll take the batteries with us? I mean, why not take the batteries with you, Crafty? Those are both at a hundo? Yeah. We'll take some of the batteries with us, because there's no reason not to. There's a lot of lithium around here, which is awesome. Assign to high players new quest objectives. That is nice. That is nice, Zero. The prelim doesn't have any of the actual battle system. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. Oh, that's awesome, Daichi. Maybe I will break my personal rule of not streaming MMOs right now. Where's my other ion battery? I thought I had 2. I do. That one needs to get charged, but not like that's going to take long. And welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just waiting for our batteries to finish up charging. And then we're going to go hunt down some lithium. I just want my ion battery. You know what? While that's charging, though, I could totally just go get the lithium. I'm chilling. Hey, chilling is good, particularly on a rainy, stormy day like today.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boy howdy, there has been some gnarly weather out here today.
Seek fluid intake.
What? Oh. Game. You know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna go inside. We're just gonna go get fluid the easy way.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, and thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. I love femdom. Yes, sir. Thank you for that follow, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. Post battle systems. Yeah, we could always use more titanium at this point. But titanium I'm less worried about finding because it's not hard to find. Like, titanium is one of those things that's relatively easy to find. I just haven't been picking it up because I had so much of it back at base. I'm going to pick up a boatload of this lithium, though. And yes, the cookies are shenanigan flavored. You know, what flavor would shenanigans be, anyway? Would, like, shenanigans be, like, one of those messed up Jelly Belly jelly beans where it's, like, you think it's one flavor and it's actually something absolutely disgusting. Although, admittedly, I kind of like the cut grass Jelly Bellies. I know that probably makes me weird, but they legitimately do taste like grass. Yeah, spicy sour, that would definitely be a good flavor for shenanigans. Yeah, I know, Titanic. That was good timing. That was definitely good timing for that redeem. Oh, hello. Take that quartz, too. Boy howdy, we're gonna need a lot of quartz in this new endeavor, too. Go away. Nobody loves you, Henry.
Calorie intake recommended.
Why? What a Wowgill named that. That's awesome. That is a good name for a Wowgill, too. I should probably name one of my retainers in 14 shenanigans. Which that's going to be another decision I need to make, is that am I going to redo one of my retainers as a Hrothgal? I see your silhouette, Henry.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, do not let me forget when we get home I have to restock the food in this thing. Henry! Please. Please and thank you. Stop trying to eat me. Alright, getting sidetracked, but there might be scrap down here. I thought I saw something. You made the little grabby hand. What'd you make the grabby hand on, game? Oh, I don't think there's any scrap here. Boo. I thought there was a piece of scrap here. Boo. Nope. I'm just hallucinating. Probably because of all the lithium. That's a good name for a retainer. No, for the most part, my retainers all have normal names. The only kind of silly name I have is I do have a broth guy named Raoul, which if you are a fan of the Cinderspire archives, you will get the joke of why my Hroth guy is named Raoul. Because I think I'm funny and have read the Aeronauts Windlass one too many times. It's just easier, Crafty. I hear you. Unfortunately, I didn't see where you hatched from. Come on. I'm also kind of amused that my modus operandi now is just take the prawn everywhere, so I don't have to worry about oxygen. I mean, now that we got the charging bay, why not? My next doggo will be named Intrusive Thoughts. Ooh. Ooh. Good name, but oof. I guess I'm lucky that most of my intrusive thoughts are pretty benign. another one. I saw more quartz up there. Did I get it? Got it. Now, what is this area I just discovered? What? Oh my god, stop. Things are being very nasty today. I don't understand. What did I do to you, Subnautica, that you're being so mean to me today? I mean, is it just me, or is Subnautica being, like, really mean today? I feel like Subnautica's being really mean all of a sudden. Like, everything is trying to eat my face all of a sudden. Like, rude. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit rude today. Also, I love how I've completely detoured away now from gathering lithium. And we've decided that we're going on a quartz run. Just the sweet, sweet allure of quartz. Sweet, sweet allure of quartz. I've got a little bit of inventory on me. Oh! Oh, they didn't catch a symbiote. Alright. Let's see if I can get lucky here. If I can get some food in me, I can stay out here a little bit longer. You know what? Why? You've got enough food to last you a little while, Crafty. Just go with it. Just go with it. I'm gonna start heading back towards the general direction of base, though. If I can even see my dang base. Well, not a bad trip. Not a bad trip here. We've definitely gotten a good supply of quartz. So I shouldn't have to go quartz hunting anytime soon, even though I go through quartz like crazy. While we make our way back to base, my plans right now... Oh, screw you, game. My plans right now are we want to build 2 of the long rooms. And no joke, half of the long room is going to end up being fish tank. I just kind of arbitrarily decided this. That half of the long room is going to end up being fish tank. And then the other half will end up being something else. Resist the urge. You do not need to go down that ravine right now. You are going home, Crafty. Stick to the plan. Otherwise, you will never build your base today. And the whole goal of today was to build the base. You have already detoured like 4 times. Stick to the plan, Crafty. Go to your base. Be a good girl and follow directions.
Welcome,
All right.
Captain.
So. We have stuff. So tempted still to bring the prawn. I think that would be a mistake to build or bring the prawn. But maybe not. And yes, everything we just picked up is going onto the boat, because I think that makes sense. I really want to bring the prawn. But why? Why are you bringing the prawn, Crafty? Also, boy howdy, you do not need to bring all that lithium. You do not need to bring all of that lithium, girl. That's a lot. It was a very lucrative trip for lithium, though. Alright, 1, 2. Ooh. 3. 4. Sorry, I'm still giggling at a retainer named Loot Box. That just is kind of funny. Ow. Why? Why, bully? So rude. No. Sorry, counting. I am gonna need one of those. That's fine. No, that's not fine. Put your titanium away, Crafty. I'll let you in on what my brain has decided. I'm building enough stuff to make one more. I'm building enough stuff to make one more, thingamabob. So we can do a triple-decker base. Because apparently in this particular playthrough, I'm liking to make vertical bases. I don't know why the glass is being weird. I don't know. I don't see any rock grubs this time. We might have solved the rock grub problem. I don't see any. That's good. That is a good thing. We might have solved the rock grub problem. Turn off the scanner. I'm tired of seeing lithium everywhere.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hey, stop scanning. Thank you. I should have food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why did I make a fridge? Like, straight up, why? Why did I feel the need to make a fridge? Alright. Grab those moss. I believe that long room takes 2 ingots. That does. Okay. We are about ready to go get that base done. Hey, no worries, Simple, no worries. Things have been going really good this morning. We're finally getting to the base. We're finally going to get to building my base now. Really? I guess, yeah, that would only give you 8, wouldn't it? 9, 10. There. Nope, things are going good. Thankfully, that has not really been an issue minus the first couple of days. Y'all actually have been really good about not giving spoilers and stuff. Alright. So I've got enough supplies to do a couple solar panels. Actually, I'll grab some more copper. We've got enough to make a couple solar panels. We've got enough to make our biofuel reactor. We've got enough to make a couple of aquariums. At least one. And then we've got enough to make the triple layers of the base. So I'm going to unpin all this stuff. And what else are we going to need? We're also going to need interior grow beds. And I think interior grow beds are going to be titanium. Okay, so we need more titanium then. More titanium. More titanium. More titanium. Alright. We gotta go do one more prawn run. I think we got to do one more prawn run. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Well, actually, no. We're not gonna need that. We're not gonna need that because I have a way to do that. That's kind of insidious. We're definitely gonna need that, though. Means I do need some silver. Oh, so welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are currently trying to allocate supplies to our soon-to-be new ice base. And the scary part is also going to be, where the heck am I going to build the ice base? Yeah, we are currently allocating stuff to our boat. We can make our ice base.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
That's awesome, Batman. How was your trip aboard the galleon? Alright, that's all quartz. I'm very tempted to turn that just all into loose titanium. That can stay. I think you need to turn into loose titanium. Because that'll give me more space. Oh, that's awesome, Batman. Well, I'm glad that you had a good time. I've never been aboard an old school galleon. I always thought that would be kind of neat. Oh, alright. Everything else is full. You know what? one of those on my person, please. No. For now, raw mats. And let's go ahead and deposit all of that. This is specifically already made into other stuff. I'll take the batteries out, those in. Pretty much at this point, everything is kind of everywhere. At this point, everything is kind of everywhere. But at least we're kind of organized. We're kind of organized. All right. You need to go on one last titanium run. One last titanium run for fun and profit, chat. Swear to goodness, if the prawn is still full of stuff, it is still full of stuff. I need to grab a salted fish to throw in there, too. No, it's lithium. It was actually lithium. Want my ion battery back. Thank you very much. And you know what's funny, chat? I think I'm going to put the ion battery in the repair tool. Like, I'm getting a little tired of that one running out. So I would rather do that and have an extra ion battery. Okay, we were also going to do something silly here. I am going to steal this. Because why do I need a power cell charger at this base right now when I can just steal it and use it for the other base? And that is totally fair, Titanic. That is totally fair, my friend. Because I do need to focus, and I'm having a heck of a time doing it today. Alright. Thank you, I actually wanted that. Ironically, game, you kind of predicted what I wanted. Grab some of these, we're going to eat them. I don't think these things give you water, though. Yeah, they just give you body heat and food. They don't actually give you water. Now, I was going to... No. Well, no. Cured. Playing a lot of water time to go... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, King Waffle. Although I'm not sure if you're joking or not. Hopefully you are joking. And also, welcome on in, Denjima. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And that's true. Well, I'm gonna borrow it from one base to go to the other base. Or at least it's half last time. Huh. Oh, interesting, Bunny Fist. Did they know why it's high? Or is that just one of those random readings that they don't know why it's high? Alright, let's see. Let us see. I'm just gonna eat this. That I can put on the boat as emergency food. Drink that. Titanium. Alright. To the prawn! To the prawn! First up, we're gonna feed the bioreactor, and then we'll go with the prawn. Oh, rock grubs. I feel so bad that I'm basically making you into biofuel, but... dang if you don't work well as it. There we go. off we go. Now let's put our emergency food in here. Boop. And then I realized that I did not bring a food for my inventory. We're going to go that. We're going to go turn the scanner on, and then I'm going to cry as my screen lights up. I will cry as my screen lights up like a Christmas tree with all of the titanium that is nearby. Although I might just... do I want to go straight for titanium, or do we want to go for metal salvage? Well, I am not that person, King Waffle, so you probably shouldn't judge all people by one person. Well, that's good. That's good, Bunny Fist. You know, I'm half tempted to go with metal salvage just because I wonder if that's going to lead me to more ships. But yeah, for King Waffle, I would caution against judging an entire group of people by one person's actions. Also, I'm very obviously a furry streamer, and if you don't like furries, why are you here? I would hope it's because you're trying to give people a second chance. But if you are not a fan of furries, I would question, why are you here? Everyone's welcome, but if you don't like the furry fandom, why are you watching a furry streamer? But yeah, I'm glad that things are getting better for you, Bunny Fist. Ooh, I'll take that free lithium. Come on. Come on. That. So far my plan is kind of backfiring. I was hoping this would lead me to a ship that I haven't explored yet, and I think it's just bringing me to ships that I've already seen. But maybe. More salvage. More salvage. Not worrying about it, Revelation. It's been taken care of. Has been taken care of already. Oh, do not worry. The safe space has been maintained. Alright. Oh, really? I'm already full? Wow, that was fast. I guess salvage does take up a chunk of room, doesn't it? Actually, I can take one more thing out of here. Not that that's really going to help. Oh, no, that will. Perfect. Alright, so all I have to pick up now is a bunch more salvage. All we need now is a bunch more salvage. So I guess this wasn't the worst idea on the planet. I'm surprised, actually, by the amount of salvage that's still around here. I guess I really was ignoring it, wasn't I? Whee! More salvage! Oh. Why is it so fun to hop around with the prawn? No, chat. I guess it's opinion time, my friends. Should I or should I not bring the prawn to the island? I heard you, Henry. Like a legitimate question. Because I think it would be fun to bring the prawn to the ice island, but we run the risk of having the prawn getting eaten by a snow worm. And I don't know if it's worth the risk just to be able to gallivant in a power suit. Oh, egg? No egg. Where are these other 2 pieces of salvage? Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. No swipe at the crafty fox. I think Zerwolf would be very cross if someone swiped me. Because then who would cook dinner? Alright, I don't think there's any viable salvage around here that I can easily get to. It's telling me there's 2 pieces of salvage around here, but dang if I can find it. That's not salvage, but that might be scannable. Indeed it is. Wait. Oh, no. No, I didn't want to go in there. Come on. Alright. Come on. I gotta have more room here. That's definitely a full load of titanium. Alright. Back we go. I don't know where those last 2 pieces of metal are, but they are vexing me, so we're just gonna be done. Oh, that's a good point, Bunny Fist. That's a good point. Alright, so no prawn on Ice Island. That actually is a very valid point. That the thumpers might be invalidated by the stompy stomp of the prawn. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. I mean, this prawn is not light on its feet by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, well, what is it, 2 hours in, and we're finally getting to, what the start of the day's goal was supposed to be. And up we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I fell off. Just gonna go straight to the boat here. And figure out where I can toss some of this stuff. As we are full to the gills here, chat. I made a water pun. That's full. That's full. I don't know, chat. Are we quite prepared for Armageddon yet? My goodness. Yeah, you are so prepared, Crafty. You are so prepared for this journey. And I'm still terrified. Oh, are we done? I think we're ready, chat. I don't want to be, but I think we're ready to go. The prawns are charging. fish are fishing. I don't see any rock grubs in there, so I think we did successfully pull all of them out last time. I guess all that's left now is to get myself a little bit of food before we leave. And we're heading out. And that is a movie I have not thought about in a long time. Good movie, though. Well, good movie is subjective considering how I first saw that movie. I don't know if it was actually a good movie or not. Because the first time I saw the Armageddon movie, I was sick as a dog. I was so sick. And on a boat coming back from California. No, Florida, not California. Florida. Because that was one of the movies they showed on the bus when we took that school trip to Disney. Oh, I'm not procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating right now. Totally not procrastinating. All I can hope is that we build the base in a good spot. Oh, I have so many fish. I have so many fish safety. And it is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing having a lot of fish. Am I really doing this? I might as well grab the salt, too. Now, the only thing is we might have to come back here to grab a lantern fruit. We might have to come back to grab a lantern fruit. What was that notice that you just put up on my phone? Do not tell me there's more thunderstorms. Are there more thunderstorms coming? Hold on. Grump, 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 grump. Bubblefish would be nice, actually. Oh, I guess that's those other fish. Oh, no, there's more thunderstorms coming later. Not right now, though. Oh. Huh. No. If I need a lantern fruit, we'll come back. Am I ready for this, chat? Am I ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this, but we're doing it anyway. What's one other thing, though, I wanted to do? I wanted to pin the snow fox really quick. Because I want to see if I hang around if the sea monkeys will bring me some magnetite. Because I really would like to build the snow fox when we get there. Crafty, you're procrastinating. Aw, thank you. Just bring me one more of those, please. Good, sea monkeys. Just one more magnetite, please. One more magnetite, my sea monkey friends. I will give you all of the good pets and all of the good fish. Come on, sea monkeys. That's copper. I don't know why I just got paranoid and wanted to save. Thank you. Thank you, sea monkey. Come on. Come on, monkeys. Come on, monkeys. I would like another one, please. That's quartz. I'll take it, but that's not what I want. Come on. One more magnetite. Be a good sea monkey and bring me magnetite. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. Truly, though, friends, I regret nothing. I regret nothing about releasing all of these sea monkeys and penguins by my base, because it just amuses me to no end. Oh, what do you got, friend? That's more quartz. I'll take it, but it's not what I want. Come on, magnetite. 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 Say it with me, sea monkeys. Magnetite. Magnetite. Because I don't know where you little jerks are finding it, but I want them. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfizz. Exactly. There we go.
Okay.
Goodness, I love you sea monkeys so much. Alright, what do I need to make myself some lube? Creep vines. Okay, good. I have those in stock. Done. Some of that actually went good. Alright! Well, not only are we going to be going, we're going to be going to the island in style. Because we've got a slow fox. We got a snow fox. I just have to figure out where it goes. Is that considered a tool? No. Oh, I bet you build it at the unit. I bet you build it at the actual speeder unit. What's gonna be fun, chat, is trying to transport all of this crap into the area that we're gonna build the base. Which I haven't even decided where we're building the base. All I know is that we're building a base. Nope, not the prawn. You gotta bring the truck. Am I ready for this, chat? I don't know if we're ready for this. Are you ever going to be ready for it, Crafty? Just go. It is a very technical term, Melina. Very, very technical. Oh boy. All right. This thing turns horribly now because of all the stuff in it. This thing moves so bad now. Also trying to remember, there is an auto move key. And I never remember what key it is. X. There we go. Now I just kind of truck my way over there. Are we ready for the road trip of a lifetime here, chat? Are we ready for a road trip of a lifetime, my friends? Because we are in for an adventure at this point. We are in for an adventure. Not a very exciting adventure, but we are going on an adventure right now. Man, this is a long trip, too. Probably because this boat does not move fast anymore. This thing used to move fast. It does not move fast anymore. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate, safety. Oh. Actually, a good thing to be stretching and hydrating today. My wrist has been bothering me all morning. For obvious reasons, it does not like this damp weather. Now, the fun part here is I might have to... Well, we obviously have to be a little bit more careful now because the truck is large. Our truck is now very large and in charge. Man, we missed an opportunity, chat. We should have named the truck the Large Marge. We really should have named the sea truck Large Marge. Missed opportunity there. Yeah, the large truck. Well, that was an Arctic ray. My goal here is to just find a nice place that's at least relatively close to where we need to be. And go from there. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I think we're keying in on the wrong thing here, chat. I mean, that is where we want to go, is that robotic space, but I don't think we're quite on track for where we need to be right now. Oh, bother. I've forgotten where we need to land this thing. I think it's that artifact, isn't it? Hold on. We're gonna detour and head towards that artifact because I think that actually is where I need to land. And there we go. I have been alien abducted again. Speaking of, Zero Wolf and I watched the pilot for Strange New Worlds, the Star Trek series, last night. Dang if I didn't just get hooked in one episode. This is looking a little more promising. As I remember we need to... Stop doing that, Crafty. I remember we needed to be near jellyfish. This is looking more promising. Because I think this is going to bring us near the bridge. And I believe that's where I set up the Snow Fox lander. I am fairly... Yup. This is exactly where I want to be. Perfection. We're just going to park it right here. I really should put a beacon here. Yaparuski, we're just gonna park it right here. Turn the lights off first. No! Did I detach it? Oh, bugger. I hate it when I do that. Thank you. Do not do that, please. Alright. Derp. What do I need to do now? Derp. Come on, Crafts. Why are you in the boat? Oh, lights. Do not leave the lights on. There. Okie doke. So now I need to... Oh, hi, jellyfish. Just kind of sitting there in the ocean. Where is my... There it is. Perfect. Now I can see. Apparently, I just completely ignored that PDA there. Now, bridge. Perfect. There's the bridge, I think. Yep. And because I am SMRT smart, I believe this is where I left the Snow Fox pad. Yeah, that would actually be really cool, Bunny Fist. Boy, howdy, that's awesome. All right, so what are we gonna name the Snow Fox? What are we gonna name our Snow Fox? Actually, I kind of like that red. Right now, it's the Craftmobile. But also, welcome on in, Decayed Ghost. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I think I just got an achievement for that. Now, there's something interesting. The Snow Fox cannot work in water. Who knew? So welcome on in, Decayed Ghost. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I probably already have greeted you like 3 times because I'm a little distracted. Trying to figure out how to steer this thing. So, that's interesting. One, I do not like this thing. It drives like absolutely horrible. This thing drives absolutely terrible. But I notice my heat does not go down while riding this thing. So that's actually super useful. Yeah, this thing steers absolutely terribly. Like, oh my god, does this thing steer bad. Wow, this thing steers really badly. I was so excited about building this, and now I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't know about that thing. I don't know about this thing. At any rate. Ow. I need to go back to my boat to start grabbing stuff. At the very least, I've got to get enough to build one base piece. Also need to move this a little bit closer or more into the water. Okay. Says that in description. BTT hoverboard. Yeah, I didn't read that. I didn't read that, Argon. Therefore, and I love Subnautica. I am really enjoying it, actually, Decay Ghost. We met the snow worm last time we played, so right now I'm working on figuring out where to build my snow base. Found the controls a lot nicer with I am on mouse and keyboard though, Argon. That's the scary thing. I am on mouse and keyboard. That's the scary thing. That's okay. Yeah, it is a snurm. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, now, if I remember the large... Hang tight for 1 second while I figure out my brain here. The large room is just 2 plasteel ingots, and then a bulkhead door is titanium and silicon rubber. Okay, I didn't bring any silicon rubber. Use Konami codes. Yeah, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, select, start. Because, yes, I remember that Konami code, not the normal one. And can anyone tell you... Can anyone... Trivia time, chat. Trivia time. Can anyone... Does anyone know why I remember the Konami code as up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, select, start? Because I do remember a slightly different Konami code, and there's a reason why. Right, I need... Actually, you know what the sad thing is, chat? I need to go back home. I actually need to go back home. Because I need to go grab some silicon rubber. What do you need to make silicon rubber? Grapevine seed clusters? I might find some of those, actually. Let's see if we get lucky and I don't have to go all the way back home just to find creep vines. Because I would prefer not to head home just to buy creep vine clusters, so let's see if I get lucky here. And why, yes, we are going to pick up everything that isn't nailed down. Why do you ask? Come on, give me a creep vine cluster. That's interesting that the copper ore is just shoved in. Oh boy, what? What? What the heck is this? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the message to trigger again. As you saw that, when I get close to it, it was triggering a message, but it goes too fast for me to see what it says. As it says something about to gain access, but it flashes too quick for me to read it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Dang, I wish I had a beacon. Huh. I legit wonder how you get in there. Yeah, it has to be. The sad thing is I'll probably never find that again. Oh well, back to creepvine searching. Come on, creepvines. I'd rather not go all the way back home, please. I guarantee you will. Oh, well, that's good. Alright, these are not big enough to give me seeds. Come on, creepvine seeds. There we go. There we go. Alright, back to the... Hello. Back to the keep on trucking. Mm. Always safety, always. And unfortunately, that's what gets me in trouble. That's why I never finish games like this, is I just explore too much. We explore too much. You would think that I'm part dwarf for how much I enjoy exploring things. Okie dokes. However, that... Need 1 silicon rubber. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'll go back there. Oh, big stretch. And grab a creepvine cluster for later. I know, fishies. You want to have a home. You will have one soon. Okay. So, go grab a plasteel ingot. So, grab one of these. Put away the quartz. I need... Come on, where are they? It's an exterior unit, you know that. There we go. Alright, so 2 titanium and a copper is what I need right now. Because the first thing I want to do is I want to get that base established. 2 titanium. Perfect. I only need 1 copper, though, so drop off that copper. Maybe not. Yeah, nope, I guess we're not dropping off that piece of copper. Nope, all the bins are full. That's fine. I probably could. Heh. You want to bring your thumper with you, Crafty? I don't think we're quite there that I need to bring the thumper with me. Alright, so I need to put my headlamp on. There. Headlamp on, and then we're going to...
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, we're fine. The repair tool there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Crockpot rib recipe. Ooh, unfortunately, I can't help you there, Titanic. I have not made crockpot ribs in a long time. Crockpot ribs are good, though. Does it bring your thumper to Worm Day? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. No. You are building a base, Crafty. You are not gathering stuff. You are not stopping. You do not go. Just do stuff. Alright, so let's take this atrocity on the road here. And let's do a good explore. Now, what's intriguing to me is there's a dropped beacon here. So the question now is, why is there a dropped beacon out here? And is that on land, or is that a dropped beacon in the water? Also, where's a good place to build my base? That looks like that's on land. Boy, howdy, am I glad that I built this. It steers... What just happened? Oh. Hi, friend. Apparently this is the danger zone. Alright, so obviously we do not want to build a base out there. Oh, happy you've been saving. Probably not as often as I should be. Probably not as often as I should be. I'm also mildly curious because it looks like... Wait, are those the peppers? Oh, those are the peppers. Yes! Yes! Those are the peppers! Sweet. Okay, so I need to... So I guess then the question is, where is a good spot to build the base? Because obviously this big open spot here is just going to get my base eaten. So I'm wondering if I should build the base in the cave. This thing is really hard to steer. Yeah, I think we're gonna build the base there. I think that is a good place to build the base. So we're gonna charge our land speeder up real quick. Man, that thing steers horribly. But you know what? At least it gets me from point A to point B pretty quick. It do get you from point A to point B quickly. Oh, all right. Let's see if there's enough room in there for me to build a base in the cave. Because I think building a base in the cave is going to be the safest place. And honest question for you out there in Chatlandia. Is the cave a safe place to build the base? Or am I deluding myself that that is a safe place? Because it feels like the cave might be the best place to put the base. Just so I don't get eaten. I say yes. I'm also noticing that there's where my beacons and stuff are, so I've been through this area before. Never tried, so no idea. That's fair. So now I need to find the cave again. Yeah, that's totally fair, Melina. I guess what I mean by safer is that it's not going to get eaten by the snowworm. Because that legit is my big concern, is I just don't want to get eaten by the snowworm. So my thought was to put the base in a place that the snowworm can't get to. And I know the worm can't get into caves. That's an interesting aspect of the snow speeder. Oh, Nikes. Hi, buddy. Scared. Yeah, ice worms mostly stay underground. Yeah, I'm thinking... Wow, this thing does not, mess around with taking damage, do it? This is why we put the ion battery in the snow speeder. Okay, dude. I was nowhere near you. Wait, there's an upgrade to the snow speeder. Interesting. There's gotta be a good cave around here. Oh, no. You know, I really don't like the snow worm. The snow worm is very much after my skivvies. I think he wants to eat me. If only. If only, Bunny Fist. I thought about it. But I don't think I could get high enough up there to do it. I am completely lost. This is bad. Okay. So if that's the snow truck... You know, I almost wonder if I should build the base. Wait, am I in a cave? No, I'm not in a cave. You're in open land. You don't want to be in open land, crafts. Open land equals death in this game. I have gotten myself so lost. What? No, 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 no. Oh, that's a stairway. Okay, I can accept a stairway. What is this? That's diamond. Okay. Morba, can you build it fast enough, which worries me? Yeah. This is just a mining pod. What's that? Bumper upgrades. Water purification tablets. Take that health. Never mind. Nutrient block. Alright. So we found something, but it wasn't useful. And now I've got to somehow get my speeder off of the stairway. Okie dokie. Well... No. You know, I'm awful tempted to build a base here, but I don't like this spot. Boy, howdy, I wish it was daylight and I actually could see what I'm doing. I was gonna say, though, interesting side effect of the snow speeder, it's actually making me a little motion sick. Like, straight up, this thing is actually making me slightly motion sick with the way that it's moving. What's a shame. Like, it was in the cabinet like that? Huh, it must have gotten hit when we were putting dishes away. That's unfortunate. Weren't those the ones your mum got us? No. Well, we'll add new ones to the wish list, I guess. Sorry, Zero Wolf just came in. Apparently one of our ramen bowls shattered. So, we need to buy new ramen bowls. You know, for something that's supposed to be, like, really helping me with my mobility here, this thing is kind of crappy with how much damage it takes. Oh, nice, Titanic. Nice. Yeah, usually I would be able to help you with recipes, but man, I haven't made ribs in an age. At least not ribs in the crock pot. Alright, I really would like to find my way back to the Keep on Truckin', please. Because I'm thinking actually what I'm going to do. Oh, he got me that time. Alright, so now we're heading towards the Keep on Truckin'. Now, I'm thinking right here. I don't know. I'm trying to scout a good place for this base that the worm can't get to. And I'm not sure. Actually, right here. Right here might be a good spot. Where was he? I heard him. Where'd he go? This might be a good spot. All right, but y'all need to pardon me for a second because Zero is making food, so I realize it's about noon. I'm gonna go take a quick, like 5-minute break to go make myself a snack and refresh my hydration. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, get a good stretch in, and we shall return in a couple of minutes. Fish have been unpaused, so please fish to your heart's delights. Alright, we are back. I'm amazed that you didn't get the queue up to 30 today. Alright. Pause that queue again and we'll get back to things. We're gonna try and build a base in this cave, by the way. But let me catch up on chat. Crock pot ribs the other day came really spicy. Yeah, and I mean, it also depends on what kind of chili powder you're using, Titanic. I got a cheese stick. There's unfortunately not a lot of quick snacks in our house right now. So, I have a cheese stick. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do for dinner with Mr. Zero Wolf. So I don't know. Is this place safe is the question. I mean, this feels like a relatively safe spot. This does feel like a relatively safe spot. I don't think the worm can get back here, so... I went full-on weird mode again. Oh, here we go. Get your thumper upgrade now. Need more oomph with your stomps? With this thumper upgrade, you get twice the obnoxious base drops for half the I get ate by legs! So get your thumper upgrades now. Thumper upgrades are trademarked by Altera Corp, a subsidiary of Wayland Yutani. We build better worlds. That's really good, Bunnyfist. And that is not weird mode. That is just having fun, my friend. Is not weird.
Fluid intake.
Just having fun. Now the question is, can I put this here? And survey says... maybe. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I actually build this here? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can I actually build this here? And I wish there was a way that I could preview this.
Thermia imminent.
I'm not quite sure how the Snow Fox keeps me warm, but I guess it's the engine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. So as much as I want to build here, this is not a good spot. I want to build there, but that is not a good spot. It's not open enough. So the other thought I had was to build here. Because I don't think this is big enough for the dude to get into. Let's find out. So I think I can squeeze this in here. Maybe. Nope. Wait. Okay, but how are you gonna get into it, Crafty? Come on, Crafts. Oh no, it does. It does, Oregon. It's just, I'm trying to build it in a very specific spot. And I don't think the game is quite agreeing with me on this being a spot that you can build in. So now here's the problem. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, how do I get up there? I mean, here's a random thing. Here's a random thing. For all the things that you can build in this game, a stairway is not one of them. Why? Like, this game is really good about giving you everything you need to build stuff, except for a stairway. Because I realized that I have no way to get up into that base because you can't build a ladder outside. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I mean, they know that people build stuff outside, too. Oh, this isn't going to be... That spot is not going to work. Now, I mean, if I stopped being dumb and just put a small room, I think we'd be fine. Alright, so I can't build here. I need to find a better spot. Also, I think what's happening, Argon, is they want me to build out in these open areas here, and I'm refusing to do it. Because I prefer not to get eaten by the snowworm. And I think what they're encouraging you to do is to build where the snowworm can eat you. Which I am flat out refusing to do. So I think what I'm going to try and do is we're going to head back to where the bridge is. And I'm just going to have to build my base by the bridge. And I'm going to turn that bridge into, like, my base of operations out here. I don't want to build here, but this might be our only option. Thing is, though, I don't know if the snowworm comes here. I don't think it does. So this spot here, I think, is where we're going to have to build our base. Which is fine. I'm actually not totally against that. Eventually I'll move this pad a little bit closer, but I mean, at least this way... This isn't exactly where I wanted to build the base, but... this might be where we have to build it. Now I need a door. There's a bulkhead door. Do I have to put a hatch on this? That's silly. Oh! Oh, we could have built it in that other place. Dang it. Dang it, chat. We could have built it by the diamond mine.
Hypothermia imminent.
Heck. Hack, 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 hack! Hack! Oh, come on. No, stop. Get on the snow fox. I'm gonna say, no, you better not freeze to death. Alright, so. I am just dumb. Because apparently if you build a hatch, it will build stairs. So, we're going to build a base of operations right here. And this time, not be dumb. Because apparently a hatch counts as stairs. Which is fantastic. Come on. Now, let's build a hatch. Didn't exactly plan on this, but I'll take it. Perfect. Now the fun part is, can I build on top? Oh, I can. I think that's correct. Well, that's not even close, Crafts. Come on. Better.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That's fine. At the very least, we've got something going here. Oh, well, at least we got the start of a base. We have the start of our base now, so let's go back home. And by home, I mean the sea truck. And we're gonna start schlepping stuff up here. Whee! You know, I've wanted to do this for a while. Really doesn't do much. It just makes them go away. I thought they would do something cool. Alright, so now what do I need? I need to grab stuff to make the solar panel. That's going to be titanium, quartz, and copper. Grab a couple pieces of titanium. We're going to grab more plasteel ingots, too. Because once I get power in that thing, we'll have heat and water production and all that fun stuff. Oh, chat. I do dearly hope that you all are entertained by today's shenanigans. Because Crafty is definitely not focusing too well. I don't know why. I should be more focused today, and I'm just not. I regret not building out by the diamond mine too, but at least this gives me a good base of operations. I can build outposts. Granted, the outposts aren't going to give me, like, food and water, but it's better than nothing. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't bring the speeder down to the lake. Yeah, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are Slowly building our base here. The fun part is going to be trying to get this up on top. Ooh, you can't get it up on top, Crafts. That should be close enough, right? Yeah, that's close enough. Good. So that will get us rudimentary power now. Do I play 5e? I haven't played a 5e game in a while. But yes, I have previously played 5e. But yeah, I agree. If you have been dealing with tooth pain, it might be time to go talk to a dentist. Not fun, but you shouldn't. You should not have tooth pain. No, it's an interior module. That's what I wanted. Priorities, chat. Priorities. And of course, one of the priorities is, of course, getting our alien containment bay going. Ah, don't be, Cassidy. It'll make you feel a lot better once it's done. You will feel a lot better once it's done. Right, I'm on that, so I need to not have this. And we need the bioreactor. We also don't need to be tracking the snow fox anymore. We have one. But yeah, don't be scared. You will feel a lot better once the whole process is done. You'll get there, my friend. I did not go the right direction here. Keep on trucking is more down. Good enough. Good enough for government work. We're close enough to the base that I am gold. Not what I meant to do. I wish they made it a little bit harder for you to disconnect that stuff. Alright, so I need stuff. The first thing I'm going to do is grab one of these. You're going to yell at me about food soon. Just get ahead of the game here. We're going to eat the nutrient block. We're going to drink our Wawa. Done. Now, let's grab the important stuff here. Need that and that. And I need another piece of titanium and all the glass. Why did I get silicone rubber again? I know I grabbed silicone rubber for something, and I don't remember why we have that, chat. Wow, there's an eyeball, like, right there. Why? Should I just do this, Crafty? That's right, the bulkhead that we don't actually need. The bulkhead that we don't actually need. Because I didn't realize that you need a hatch, not a bulkhead. Where'd you leave your... Where's the snow fox? Oh, it's directly in front of you, Crafty. No, don't do that! What? No! Board the snow fox, please. Do not put it in my inventory, thank you very much. Oh, that's a fun thing to figure out. But that's right, we don't need the bulkhead anymore, because I figured out that that's not how you build a base out here. Alright. Now. Although I really don't have to worry about oxygen in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Next thing we're going to do is we're going to bring the fishies in here. What? Oh. Come on. What do you mean I need 2 titanium? I have 2 titanium. Oh, game, you suck. Alright, let's see if I can't build the second half of this. Because I very much would like to build the second layer of this. I just don't know if I can do this. Why? There's absolutely no reason I can't do this game. I don't understand why you're not letting me do this. Just being rude, game, is what you're doing. I don't get it. I don't get why I can't build a double layer base out here. I guess it probably has to do with the fact of this isn't exactly structurally sound. So let's turn this and see if I can't do this. Okay. So let me build it there.
Hypothermia.
Yeah, I know. All right. Well, let's try things here. Okay, so I can build it back here. Now, will you let me build a large room back here? Maybe. No, you will not. All right. I did not think it was going to be this complicated to try and build a base on land. Like, I'm not quite understanding why this game is being so rude about letting me build a base on land. So unfortunately, ultimately, what this is going to turn into is that Crafty is going to have to build her fish tanks in other locations that I don't particularly want to build them in. But this seems to be working. Come on, I saw you click. There. Okay. right, well, this is fair. This is fair. And I guess what we'll do is instead we'll put the fish tank over there. And this will be my main room, and this will be the food room. That's fair. And then I'll just build 2 of these.
Space!
Yes, space. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do, is that this will become the fish room, since I can't stack the rooms for some reason. It's not letting me. And I don't know if that's because there just isn't enough room to do it, or what. Like, I don't quite understand why I can't stack. I can stack there. Okay, it's got to be a limitation. It's got to be a limitation of that specific spot where I started putting the base. Sometimes I get the idea you're from space. Well, I might be. I am definitely a strange being. There is no doubting my strangeness. You know. This is ridiculous, but I might actually do that. That's fine. You can have emergency power only.
Power only.
Yeah, hush game, I know. I might actually just make this our spot here. If I can't put it there, I put it here? No. That's kind of ridiculous. Where are you even going with that stairway? Alright, well, we built the large room. I'd like to build the hatch now. Oh, you're just not going to connect to anything. Cute.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, hush, I know. Let me get on the snow fox. Alright, let me think about this for a second, chat. And also, pardon me, because large volumes of fluids. I'll be right back. Alright. I still don't have a solution to this. I do not know why this is being so obnoxious about letting me build my base. But first things first, let's get the snow fox out from underneath the base and see what we can do. 'Cause maybe I need to build the hatch on this side. Maybe that is the solution here. Why? What are you running into that I can't build it there? Can't build it there. And, whoa, wait. That one said I could. Could I? Or were you going on to the second layer? You just don't want me to build a base outside, do you, game? Like, seriously, you just do not want me to build a base outside, do you? Alright, fine. How does that even work? What do you mean? And what do you mean? It's because I have the dang fish tank in there, isn't it? Well, the game will not defeat me. It will not defeat me, chat. Because I have the power. I have the power. It will not defeat me. Like, you want to play games with me, game? Fine, I'll play games with you. Because, look at that, I just figured out how to make you work. It took an extra hatch, but we did it. And honestly, I think this looks pretty cool.
Warning, emergency.
Inside when you've got something in the process of being built. Now, I'm going to be a little bit smarter about this time. That ladder is going to go there. And this ladder is going to go here. So we don't have to deal with trying to go up two ladders right next to each other. Look at that! I have the smart. Oh, boy howdy. Boy howdy. Alright, so now I need to go back to... I need to go back to my boat. And we've got to grab some more titanium.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
And the nice thing is, actually, is I can go right underneath my base. Not that that's actually feasible to go right underneath the base, but at least it is an option. Let's see if I can make it down to the beach without blowing up my bike. Because it is hurting quite a bit right now. Next thing we're building, by the way, is we're building a locker. Where are you? Reminder of episode of Star Trek Next Gen. Oh, that's interesting. Sounds like a fun episode, to be honest. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, we're finally making some progress here. It's all on here. We are finally making some progress. Okay. So now I need to grab a whole bunch of stuff. So we need the rest of the glass so I can build myself my aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5 glass. We need to grab more titanium. Let's go ahead and make this into the tie of taniums. I don't think we'll need any of that stuff right now. I'm gonna come back and grab the fish momentarily. What do you get when a shrimp chef fries discarded food? I have no idea, Caddis. What do you get? Now, if I've got 10 pieces of quartz, I can make a second fish tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty then. Cool. There's a second fish tank. Grab that and make more titanium. Shrimp fried ripe. That's good. That's good, Caddis. Alright, so what else do I need to build? I don't know why that put glass on the list. Not sure why it pinned glass. I must have done something to make it pin glass like that. Okay. So that will get me 2 levels of fish tank. The titanium is for the biofuel reactor. And then I need... Sorry, I'm trying to think of all the stuff that we need right now. And the other thing I needed was... Oh, it was the power cell charger that we needed here. Eventually we'll put a fabricator on the base too, but I'm trying to get the basics since we have a fabricator on the boat right now. So I need a power cell charger for the base. Power cell charger, come on. It's an interior module, come on. There. Oh, I just need to grab the 2, okay, I just need lithium. Awesome. There. That takes care of that. What else did I need to build on the base? The grow beds I know we need, which is just more titanium. The coffee thing, which is just more titanium. And I think I was going to build a battery charger too. Which is going to be 2 silver and 2 copper and more titanium. 2 silver, 2 copper, and all of the titanium you possibly can carry, Crafty. 2 copper. 2 silver. And then all of the titanium you can carry, which at this point is nothing. You are full up right now. Alright. Welcome on in, Paladin Warren. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Currently, we're working on building our land base here on the ice island. If you are familiar with the ice island, we are currently working on our base for that. And for some reason, I keep parking the stupid snow fox all the way over here, when the entrance to the other thing is like right next to. Like, park it here, Crafty. I don't know why you think you need to park it halfway across the map every time you do this. But yeah, we're currently working on our base, which is a bit interesting because I don't know if I'm going to be able to fuel the bioreactor quite the way that I think I am. But we'll see. But yeah, we're definitely getting there. I was encouraged to explore this island. I'm not sure why, but chat has definitely encouraged me to explore this island, so that's currently what we're doing. And the first thing we're doing is we're building fish tanks. Because that will provide me food and wawa.
Seek fluid intake.
Speaking of. Which this is going to be very interesting because I am literally building a triple-decker fish tank here. And it will be pretty much the entire source of food for me. Although, I don't know. I don't know. Should I or should I not? How about for right now, Crafts, you save your supplies? You've got a double-decker fish tank, which should be enough. Now that's fine. It can sit right there. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. I know there's snow worms. Like, we have definitely encountered the snow worms on multiple occasions at this point. And they have very happily eaten my face repeatedly. Also, Crafts, you were going to do this. Because I am heckin' tired. Nope. You don't have enough on you to do that. Well, maybe I do. How about not build the hatch right now? Can I build the locker? No. We'll do the hatch then. They're just silly little guys. Yeah, they're very, very silly little guys that like eating my face. A little bit more inventory space. Yeah, they're definitely silly little guys that like face nomming. I'm gonna have to move that solar panel too. It's kind of in the way. And once again, I have to comment on how fragile the snow fox is. Like, this thing straight up just wants to self-destruct. Now, remember, you can park it right here, Crafty. And look at that. Look at that. The stairs are right here. You don't need to park it halfway across the map. I don't know. If they did, I might actually get that mod. Like, I am not too much on modding games when I'm doing first-time playthroughs, but I might. In this case, I might.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because so far, this has been pretty brutal. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I was gonna say, I better not be out of titanium. I brought so much with me. You chew through titanium so fast. Yeah, I built it because it sounded like fun, Paladin. But I'm beginning to question that decision because it is definitely a lot more fragile than I expected it to be. It is way more fragile than I was expecting it to be. And I'm not sure that's a good thing. All right, now I need to grab you, and you. And you all are going to go into the fish tank and you're going to provide me food. I like the sea truck when it's not as big as I currently have it. I think my happy place with the sea truck was when it just had the 2 storage modules. Now that I've got it hooked up to 2 storage modules, a teleporter, a fish tank, and a fabricator, it's a bit much. Now, granted, the fabricator right now is awesome because it's allowing me to schlep stuff back and forth and build the base here. But as soon as I put a fabricator in this base, I think it's going to be obsolete. Okay, that bot is awesome. And you enjoy that lurk, Titanic. You enjoy that lurk, my friend. All right. So first things first is we need to finish building this. And now the food and Wawa problem is going to be do not eat them. There. Food and water is now no longer a problem because you're just going to breed and be happy fishies. A second sea truck for traversal on my own BAB mobile base. Yeah, I mean, I could build a second sea truck. That is definitely an option that I hadn't actually considered. That actually is something I hadn't considered, was building a second sea truck. That's a thought. At any rate, I want to go down and down. So we've got some stuff that I need to build here. And I think actually I'm going to build it on the second level. Well, hold on. How big are these interior grow beds? No, build the battery charger. We're definitely going to need that. Because if the sea truck goes dead out here, you're kind of screwed. I have 1 spare battery. Alright, so what else are we gonna build out here? We need a normal battery charger, but that requires a fabricator, and that requires more quartz. So back to the boat. But what I can do, I can do this. Go ahead and put the coffee machine down here. We're definitely gonna need coffee. How big? These interior grow beds aren't that big, Crafty. You know, you can shove them. I can totally shove a couple of these in here. Always love some bean soup. Oh, it's funny you say that, Paladin Warden, because I've got, could cross the bridge. And y'all are gonna laugh at me where I'm gonna put the Snow Fox docking station. Y'all are gonna kind of laugh at this, but it makes sense in my brain, and why wouldn't I do this? Alright, Snow Fox. You're literally gonna go right in front of my base. Come on. Good enough. My thought process is now I can just go boopity boop boop, park, and then head into the base. Charge up for a second. And repair. So that's really all I care about is the auto repairing. Also, I'm not quite sure how this thing is charging. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that it's charging. I'm just not sure how it's charging. It's definitely useful, Paladin. It is definitely useful. And again, my thought process is that way, whenever I come back to base, I can just park it on the pad. And I don't have to worry about all the damage that I do every single time and repairing it by hand. And honestly, the only reason I really built this thing is the fact that it keeps me warm when I'm running around. I mean, it steers horribly, but at least it allows me to, you don't need any of that yet. At least it allows me to do stuff. Actually, I want to grab my quartz, too. So quartz in there. No quartz. I realized, too, at some point I am going to have to go back to my main base. And we're going to have to do stuff. But for now, that's a future crafty problem. Alright, you're going to need more copper ore. But let's work on getting that locker done, and then I'll worry about the fabricator. Because as soon as I get the locker done, I can start grabbing everything off the truck and just bring it into the base. Yeah. Well, it's more of, I don't know where the pad is getting power. But I think the pad is made with an ion battery, and that's probably where the power is coming from. Oh, yeah. Let me go drop off my stuff, Paladin, build the locker, and then I'll happily do a swim around. But let me go empty my inventory, and then we'll make another trip back, and then I will work on building stuff. Oh, this is an amazing idea you had, Crafty. I love that so much. Now, go up to floor 2. Gonna build our locker. And I'll go ahead and build that against this wall. Now I can just start dumping crap in here. Actually, no, the sea glide can stay in there, because I don't need it right this second. Oh, beauty. Alright, now. Oh, that's because I was like, why is my power 575 now? Oh, that's right. Because you did the thing. Come on, turn around. I completely agree with you, Paladin. I do wish that they had built something that, like, had maybe a larger footprint. I need to turn that base around, too. I wish they had built something that has a slightly larger footprint. And, is a little more conductive to large amounts of storage. But who knows, maybe they'll do that in Subnautica 3, because there's gonna be a Subnautica 3. They've already said they're doing it. perhaps that is one of the things that we will get in Subnautica 3. All right, so here's a swim around, my friend. Right here, we got the main unit. This is storage unit number 1. Excuse me. Engine. Storage 1. Storage 2. Aquarium, which just randomly got a fish in it. That's my fabrication unit, and that's the teleporter. But yeah, I have heard that there is a Subnautica 3. But yeah, it's kind of nice. It steers like something this big, I will be honest. It does not steer very well. Oh, that's an eyeball jelly. That's an eye jelly. I think they're harmless. They look really cool though, don't they? But yeah, those are eye jellies. And yes, you can stab them. I feel bad though whenever I stab them, but yeah, they're eye jellies. They're kind of terrifying. I will not deny this. I can understand why. I can 100% understand why.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. I was gonna say, why won't you let me take that ruby? Thank you. All this quartz. Take all the lithium. More quartz and silver. Copper, silver, and lithium. Those are my 2 spinny fish, and I randomly got another peeper somehow. Alright. Yeah, that's fair, Bunny Fist. That's fair. I don't particularly like stabbing the eye jellies anyway. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. Like, I'm not quite sure what the purpose of the eye jellies is beyond just kind of looking cool. I think they're just fauna. I think it's one of those things kind of like the rock grubs where they really don't serve a purpose. They just look really cool. Well, this hasn't been the most productive day, but at least I'm doing something. I honestly don't know, like, how much I'm actually doing to be useful here, but we're doing something. I am amazed that the power is still on. Oi, fish. Are you breeding yet? Oh, I see a baby peeper. Oh, look at the baby peepers! I wonder if you can scan that. Can you scan a baby peeper? No. It's just a tiny peeper. Oh, good. At least they're breeding. Oh, yeah, exactly. And I'm definitely having fun in this game. I am definitely having fun in this. Alright. So, we needed to build stuff and junk and stuff, but what were we building? We need a normal battery charger. So we need... Alright, work backwards. You need 2 titanium. Because you need to build a fabricator, otherwise you can't do this other stuff that you need to do. So, fabricator first. And now... okay, good. I do have a spare battery. We are going to have to build a battery charger, so we need a wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. So that's 2 silver, 2 copper, and titanium. Amazed I'm beginning to memorize these recipes. Grab all the titanium crafts. You're gonna need it. Alright, so. Excuse. Copper wire. Wiring kit. And then battery charger. Now, next, what do we need? I need to go harvest peppers. We also needed to turn the rest of this titanium into raw titanium, so I actually can do something with it. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And then we'll figure out what else we need for the base, because right now, I think all we need to do is just build a crap ton of grow beds. I also think I'm going to move the grow beds up to the top floor. Oh, no, Crafty, you put them... Okay, you put them where you put them on purpose. You wanted them down on the bottom floor because that's right next to the bioreactor. There's a reason you did them downstairs. A cozy bedroom. You know what's sad, Paladin? I don't think I've ever built a bed in this game. Legit, I don't think I have ever built myself a bed. I am pretty mean to myself in this game, where I don't think I have ever built a bed. So that's going to be plenty. I just need to go find peppers now. Build a bed. All right, fine. I'll build a bed. Really? All of the beds take fiber mesh. How do I make fiber mesh? Why am I letting you all bully me into making a bed? No, grow beds do not count as beds. You cannot sleep them. And that's true. Nighttime is terrifying in Subnautica, but I've never really worried about it. I just have flashlights. I just have flashlights. Alright, so we'd have to get creepvine. If we're going to do that, I need to get creepvine. I don't really want to go all the way back. I really don't want to go all the way back. Do I really have to build a bed, chat? And yes, I'm whining, because I do not want to build a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ha! Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Paladin. Although, to be honest, I think when I used to stream in the evenings, before I turned to being a morning streamer, I think I did doze off on stream a couple of times. That was way back when I first started streaming. And if you seriously want me to build a bed, chat, I will. I'm just not inclined to. But if you really want me to do it, I can do it, I guess. What I need to do is I need to build some exterior grow beds. Alright, let's go do a couple of housekeeping things that I've been meaning to do. Because this is kind of silly, but I don't like where this is. It's not quite as useful as I wanted it to be there, so we're going to move this. Not far. I think I'm just going to rotate it, to be honest. I think I want the control unit to go that way. Of course, now I have to get it. Come on. There. And that's fair. Well, sadly, Paladin, what you're seeing in the base right now is pretty much all I do. Like, I really don't decorate the base as much. Yeah, thank you for that follow, Daddy Wolf. And welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies, and remember, there are no shenanigans here at the Adventure Network. Only cookies. Yeah, welcome on in, Daddy Wolf. But yeah, sadly, Paladin, that's about as decorated as my base gets. I am very plain Jane. I am very, very plain when it comes to the bases. They're very utilitarian. And don't mind me, I'm trying to find the peppers. The peppers. Trying to find peppers so I can get them planted. Is that the diamond mine? I think this is the diamond mine. Pretty sure that's the diamond mine. doTERRA is always fine, yeah. Now, if you want to see a cool base, Paladin, I can swim back to my first base, which I think I'm going to do anyway, so I can get a lantern fruit. But yeah, my first base is actually pretty nice. But the snow base, I think, is going to be kind of boring. I think snow base is going to be kind of boring. I don't really want to spend time decorating. I want to spend time exploring this one. You know, I'd really like the peppers, please. The whole purpose of this building a base out here was so I could grow peppers and not freeze to death. So I'd very much appreciate it if you would let me have the peppers. Oh yeah, the movement on the snow fox is totally making me motion sick too. Ugh. Come on, where are the peppers? Peppers. I would like you in my inventory. I am afraid I have to go across the snowworm area to find you. I ate them. Somebody did. So the question is, where's the worm? Because usually he's attacked me at this point. Actually, that's another good question. Is there only one snow worm, or are there multiples? I don't like that sound I just heard. Oh, shoot! This is where I'm supposed to bring the penguin. Dang it! So, dropped in. You know, chat, you're evil. What are you doing? Okay, I'm very confused right now. I'm very... Oh, I see it. Why? What is up with this week, chat? What is up with this week? I see what you did, too, by the way. I see what you did. Heckin' sweet bean. What are you doing? Not aggro as hard because of the snow fox. Maybe. I mean, if they don't aggro because I'm on the snow fox, that's kind of awesome sauce. Oh, crap. You, however, will eat my face. Uh-huh. People are being way too nice to me again. You know, I will look at that beacon later. I really wish you would stop trying to eat my face. But thank you, Daichi. And yes, it is definitely Tuesday. And they have decided that I am dinner, apparently. Apparently, the snow critters have decided that I am dinner today. Also, I am totally not heading towards my base, so what are you doing? What are you doing, Crafts? You have found a random pathway to follow. Where are you going? To Narnia, apparently. That is a very, very bad idea, and I'm so tempted to do it. Oh, so you think I'm gonna break the snow speeder doing this? The spirit of adventure has taken hold. Question I asked during the intro. I don't remember what question I asked, to be honest. Oh, that was a really bad idea. I'll be honest. I have forgotten what question I asked during the intro. I have a memory span of a very, very emaciated goldfish. I need to find a safe place to repair, too. And this is not a safe place. Yeah, I wonder if the snow speeder does prevent the worm from killing you. Because it seems like I am not triggering him. Well. Oh, Muhammad Ali. Yeah, it's Muhammad Ali. Yeah, that was a new thing that I'm trying with FrostyBot, that bot that does the auto shoutouts for me when people raid. FrostyBot is kind of neat. Eh... Kind of don't want you in there anymore. Although I guess it doesn't matter. I'll get that out of there later. I don't think I can take that out while it's growing. Oh, all right. I need to check something here. Frosty Bot. Frosty Bot. I see 3 bladderfish, which is amazing. So this is definitely working. Probably should put a hatch on this level too, but whatever. Oh no, the fabricator is not down here. Yeah, that's true. I could deconstruct the grow bed, but whatever. I'll let it grow and it'll give me more seeds. So I'm debating if I want to... Yeah, just grab one bladderfish. No, don't. Because you know what? You need to go back to the sea truck anyway and make sure that
Sea
there's...
fluid intake.
Hush! And make sure there's nothing else I need on the sea truck. Yeah, thank you, Paladin. I like my fish tank quite a bit, actually. If I have enough for one more piece of glass. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, I do. Perfect. You one piece of glass. But yeah, that's part of Frosty Bot, where whenever I run commercials now, or ads like I do at the start of Strem, Frosty Bot is going to give you a piece of trivia. I thought it was a cute thing, and I figured why not try it? I'm building this the right direction. Are you not close enough? Yeah, I guess you're not close enough. What if I build you right here? Okay. Am I just numb and I don't know how, this works? I really need to go get water, too.
Hypothermia imminent.
I have no idea how this works. So how do the floodlights work? I don't quite understand why my floodlights are not working. How come I can't get the floodlights to work? Maybe. I didn't see a slot for a battery, though. I mean, granted, it's pitch black out here right now, so I can't actually see anything.
Seek shelter.
That's fine. I was gonna head back to my normal base anyway. Sure, as long as it's close enough to a...
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting water night right now. Didn't mean to fall off the cliff there, but that works. Yeah, I know. I'm getting water. You're fine. I'm fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know what? That's very possible, Paladin. That's very possible. Is very, very possible. Alright. Where's my sea glide? In one of these boxes. Alright, that's my oxygen tank, 2 thumpers, the penguin, and the penguin controller. Let's grab those. Noms, Wawa, thermoses, which are all going to stay there. Forage, materials, 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 materials. Okay, where is my sea glide? Did I leave that back at base? Bugger. I think I left it back at the base. Alright. Bother. So... So, right now I'm debating what I want to do, chat. I'm debating what I want to do. We could... At this point, I think this base is established enough that I don't feel like I need to take the sea truck all the way back home. I think what I want to do is I want to take myself back to the base and grab some lantern fruits. So I can have lantern fruits back here at this base. And then I think we're ready to explore this place. You know, that peeper is just concerning with how much he tumbles. I have great concern about that one peeper and how much he likes tumbling. I also have no idea why I made this base so flippin' big. I think legit the reason I made it so big is just so I could have a giant fish tank, because we've got a lot of wasted space in this place. Yeah, it might actually. That could be a very valid reason. Well, all that means is he's probably the first peeper that I'm going to expire. All that means is he's the first peeper I'm probably going to expire. Or nom-noms. There's a bladderfish in there that's having the same problem too, I'm noticing. So, what I'm thinking, chat, is we're gonna go back to the normal base. We're gonna go back to our normal base, and I am going to grab some supplies. Supplies like, stuff for the fish tank, so like I can have some things in here. Yeah, there's a couple fish that are having that tumbling problem in there. However, as long as they're breeding, that gives me a steady supply of food and water out here. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else to do out here. I think I just need to go grab some lantern fruits. Yeah, I think we just need to go grab some lantern fruit and various things for the fish tank. All right. Well, what that means is we're going to... Excuse me. All right, so what that means is I'm going to go up here. I'm going to grab my sea glide. And I pretty much deposited everything I can. So we're going to head home. Alright, so Paladin Warren, we are heading home, which means y'all get to see my first base. I'm heading home, so you're going to get to see my first base now. All this base belong to me. I throw these on the battery charger, though. I thought I had another battery. Hold on. No, yeah, there's your one spare. Alright, off we go. Off we go. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be a really long trek because I don't feel the need to bring the seagull or the sea truck. I think that we're just going to hoof it back. So, unfortunately, this is going to be a long trip because I do not feel the need. I do not feel the need to bring the sea truck back. I might be making a horrible mistake right now, not bringing the sea truck all the way back with me. But I really don't see the need because we don't need a lot of supplies right now. The only things I feel like I need are, just plants and stuff. So this is going to be a long trek back. It's going to be a very, very long trek back. But that's fine, because you know what we're going to do when we go back is I'm going to try the tether, and we're going to try teleporting. But beyond that, my friends, how are we doing out there in Chatlandia? I do hope that everyone is having a fantastic day. I know I certainly am. I very much know that I am having a good day today. Sorry, I'm looking for something to pin. That is a good thing to pin. Sorry, I'm trying to trick my sea monkeys into bringing me more magnetite so I can do stuff. I think too. Do you think it's worth building a scanner room out at the new base? Because I was thinking about that. We're devouring some lunch. Ooh, please tell me about your tasty lunch because mine was a cheese stick. I'm gonna get a bite more after Strem. But yeah, my lunch today was a cheese stick. Will we make it before I have to surface? Who wants to bet? Are we gonna make it to the base before I start suffocating? I think I will. We're making good time on the sea glide. Also, may I point out how much it hurts me to not be stopping every 3 seconds to gather stuff right now? Well, yeah, exactly, Paladin. I more wanted to bring the sea truck back. I more wanted to bring the sea truck because it would give me, more stuff. But yeah, welcome to the fish room. Welcome to the fish room.
Seek fluid intake.
I will momentarily. And then we've got our, prawn room. Sea truck room is back here, although I can't do much right now because there's no sea truck. But no, I bet you I am faster in the sea glide just because of how much crap is attached to the sea truck right now. How are you doing, biofuel reactor? Oh, you're inactive. Oh no, you know what that means, chat. You know what that means. It's time to feed the reactor. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You would think that it wouldn't work. Time to feed the reactor. And yes, we feed the reactor with fish. Will it blend? Oh, it definitely did. So far, no one has taken me up on the, Nobody's taking me up on the I will throw a sea monkey into the blender. Oh yeah, that's not gonna fit. No one's taken me up yet on the I will throw a sea monkey into the blender if you donate to Extra Life. Alright. I came back here for a very specific reason. And of course, I've immediately forgotten what that reason is. Right, first off, I need to drink some Wawa.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then... I don't think these give you a lot of food. Yeah, they do. They give you enough food, I guess. There. Why is my health so low? Probably because I let my water go out. And yes, this is definitely a base built by a shark. I'm sure you noticed how I got from one part of the base to another. But yeah, welcome to the luxurious base de Crafty. It's not much. Is not much. But you know what? It's mine. It is not the largest nor the most fancy base on the planet, but you know what? It's my base. Thank you for the copper. I'd rather magnetite. You also have copper. Thank you. My lunch was chimkin pot pie. I am jealous. I am so jealous. Yeah, I must have motion blur turned on. I thought I had it turned off, but I'm beginning to wonder. That's a little better. I wonder why. I wonder too if that was why I was getting a little bit motion sick. Oh, I need 2 of those. Yeah, no problem, Paladin, because that was getting to me too. That was getting to me too. And maybe that's why I was having a little bit of problems with the sea fox too. Sea fox, snow fox. Yeah, not lube. I want fiber mesh, please. Alright, what else did I need? We came out here for a reason. Seriously, I had a whole bunch of fiber mesh already made. We don't need any of that. I don't need that. Don't need any of those currently. I don't need any of that currently. Don't need any of that. I'll grab all this titanium. It's fine, I guess. Actually, I want to go out this door. So I've got a creep vine seed. I need... Boy howdy. Alright, we need 1 ribbon plant. Thank you. And 1 gel sack. Now, I am going to try something. And yep, I was right. I am out of inventory space. Okay, the salt I can throw out. not care about salt. Down. And now I need this. So we're gonna test this thing out, chat. We're gonna test out this tether. Because this should take me home. Cool. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. I'm concerned, game. Come on. There we go. That was cool, actually. Oh, what? Wow. Okay, so we're never using that again. Holy crap. We are never using that again. One teleport took like 20%. That ain't cool. I mean, that was nice to get back here this quickly, but holy heck balls. A little power hungry is an understatement. Now, I don't know if I can do a grow bed down here. I mean, I might be able to put one way down there at the bottom. Of course, I need titanium. Yeah, and that's a lot when it runs on ion cubes. Like, no joke, that is quite a bit when that thing runs on ion cubes. That's not cool, actually. So this might be a horrible mistake that I'm doing right now. We're gonna make a bed. Just for you, my friends. And I am going to make a manual's bed. Just for you. Aw, we go sleepies now. We do a good sleepy.
You are sleeping. I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world. with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
I'm very concerned about my fish. My fish don't seem to be doing too good. But yeah, that was a neat little aside. Also, I don't know if anybody noticed me surreptitiously grabbing the fish that had decided to leave the tank. Because there was definitely one fish that decided he wanted to be free there. We definitely had one fish that had decided to be Free Willy there. Are you grown enough that I can start harvesting you? Oh, goody. You are big enough now. Yay. Which means I can destroy you now. No? No? Not gonna work? Oh, it did work. Cool. Alright, so I've already discovered a problem with these beds. I have not put them in a very good place. Free Willy goes in the fish fryer. Yeah. I mean, those fish definitely had, those fish definitely had some, issues there. Yeah, I need to fix this. Shoving these in the corner was a bad idea. Unfortunately, that means I now have to deconstruct all of them. But it served the purpose I wanted it to serve, which was, now, I really don't want to put them up on the 3rd floor, but that might be the best solution. Because the 3rd floor is the most open. No, I could get 2 up here and then 2 up there, I guess. No, I'm totally not procrastinating again, because we're getting close to the end of Strem. Yeah, that'll be a little bit easier to get fruit out of, and then I'll put another one there, and we'll put 2 up on the top floor. So unfortunately, now we're just kind of waiting for stuff to grow. Now we's are just waiting for stuff to grow. Come on. Yeah, it's a little hard to grab the peppers off of these when you can't just walk around them in a circle. Come on, there's one. Oh, my inventory's full. That's okay. Let's go up. This one's going to be peppers. 4 peppers, if you please. And while we wait... So not bad, chat. We achieved self-sufficient base today. So that makes me happy. We have achieved a self-sufficient base, so I cannot complain about that. No, Crafty, no. You are not going to flood the ocean over here with sea monkeys, too. No. Goodness gracious, girl, you do not need to flood every area you go to with sea monkeys. Although it would be funny, you're not doing that. This upstairs. There. This will be a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, I think. I guess this is going to be the pepper floor, and then we'll make that the lantern fruit floor. Means I can just straight up deconstruct this, I think. Sorry, Peppers, we knew you well. We knew you well, Peppers. Not as well as I would like to, but we knew you well enough to know that you're getting moved upstairs. One thing I'm kind of sad about is I don't have more posters to put up here. I've also decided, apparently, that breathing spit is a good idea. Not the best idea there, Grabs. Okay, so what else can we do here? I'm just kind of mucking around while we wait for stuff to happen. Because I'm not quite sure what I want to do right now. Well, what we could do is we could go check out how the outdoor stuff is doing. Because ultimately what I want to do is I want that stuff growing inside. Because I have a master plan here. And if I can get enough seeds, I will enact my master plan. Put the Natural Edition 2 posters in below 0? If it is, I haven't seen it yet. Have I watched The Abyss? Yes, many, 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 many times, Catus. Many, many, many times, my friend. The Abyss is up there in my mind as one of the greatest science fiction. You are such a weird cat. My small feline has decided that she wants to use her heating pad when it's like 90 degrees outside. I'm not sure why she's decided that she wants to use a heating pad when it's that warm out, but she's using the heating pad, I guess. Also, I'm kind of curious. Can I shove an exterior grow bed into the wall? No. I was hoping. I was hoping you could do that. That cannot be warm enough. Yeah, true that. True that. Is a very silly bean. And yes, chat, I am totally procrastinating right now. Hey, random piece of titanium. Come on, finish growing, please. You done? Come on. Give me seeds. All I want is your creepvine seeds, please. Ow. Would you please stop doing that? I'd prefer if you wouldn't try to zap me, jellyfish. Yeah, I kind of do too, because it looks like they're intentionally trying to come after me. So how about go away? I legit think they're coming after me, and I don't like that. Go away. You're just kind of annoying. Alright, so I need creepvine seeds, please. Come on. Yes. Thank you. There's a purpose to what I'm doing, by the way. Because... Da-da-da-da! We're gonna go home now. But yeah, I'm not a fan of those jellyfish either. They're kind of rude. And by kind of rude, I mean they're really rude. Maybe we should put some windows on my base, too. This area is too beautiful not to do that. And yes, they are definitely eyeball jellies. I'm not a fan. Not a fan, considering they've tried to kill me. Okie dokes. So now if I did this right, I should be able to go in here. Boop. And we're gonna go down here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on. Excuse me. One of those and one of those. So that will give me... Thank you. Thank you for that, bless you. That will give me mini plants in here. And if I remember correctly, those mini plants will also allow me to put seeds and stuff in here. Oh, glorious. Never-ending food and fuel for the bioreactor. Probably throw those vine seeds in there, too. I actually have the pepper. Yeah, I think we do need to put some windows in here. Unfortunately, I think that means I need quartz. I unfortunately believe that means we need a lot of quartz. Huh. Yeah, we could go whole hog and do this. Enameled glass? Maybe not. Can I do that? I don't think you can. Yeah, you cannot put a ladder outside, unfortunately. Ah, so I'm just waiting for lantern fruit right now. I want to get those planted before we go. Because regretfully, my friends, I am going to have to wrap up relatively soon, but I want to plant those lantern fruit before we go. I saw you escaping. I saw that. Peppers are coming in nicely. I think I have glass in here, do I? I do. I do indeed have a piece of glass. Got some salvage in there. We'll drop that off. I'll hold on to that magnetite. That's useful. Yeah, I was putting that window down here. Wasn't that nice? Now we can look outside and look at all of the weird animals and stuff that are out here. Oh, fruit! Ah, beautiful. Okay. Now we go up one more. And I do indeed have 4 lantern fruit. Beautiful. What I'll do now is we're going to go down, we're going to deconstruct, we'll build the other bed upstairs, and then we've got peppers and lantern fruit to spare. Okay! Well, what do you think the goal should be for tomorrow, chat? What do you think our goal for tomorrow should be? We have successfully built our base here. Took us the entire dang stream, but we did it. So what do you think tomorrow's goal should be? Well, I think chaos is a given. I don't think we need to set chaos as a goal. Chaos is kind of a given with Crafty here. Oh, read chaos. Alright, well, I guess our goal tomorrow is chaos. Oh, what I might do, actually, is we might take the sea truck back. We might take the sea truck back. And, you know, this is a really random question my brain just came up with. That is not going to work here. Like, how is this going to work here when there's no seawater? Like, what would happen if I built that here on land? Would it just get very confused? No, take the sea truck back to the original base and fill it up with quartz and titanium. As if we're going to put windows in this place, we need a lot of quartz and titanium. Right, and see what happens. Yeah, I'd have to get more supplies to do that, though. I also kind of want to put a dome in. I kind of want to put the dome up here. Because I think that would just look neat. If we had the big dome up here. But that means I need enameled glass. That would look really cool if I put the dome up top. Well, I am too. I am trying to be a goof as well. That grapevine might be grown enough that I can harvest it now. You done growing? Not yet. Because if I remember correctly... Yeah, that does work. So I can put 2 more ribbon plants in here. Where's that aerogel? There it is. Now, if I put 2 more gel sacks in here, boopity boop, and there should be another creep vine that I can shove in here. I just have to wait for it to finish growing. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, these will produce. Dome real quick. Yeah, I think we are going to build the dome. I think that's going to be tomorrow's goal. is we're going to fill up the sea truck with supplies again, being titanium and quartz, because we need a lot of that for base building. So let me finish up. All right, now we got to pull that out. Really? Oh, that's hilarious. You get a little remote control for it. All right, so.
In search of the sea truck, the noble Rill displays a moment of weakness not unlike a confused John Travolta in the hit film, Pulp Fiction. They are then harassed by impolite fauna.
Oh, so true there, Ramia. So true. And welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully you are having a fantastic day. You know, our day is going pretty good here. I can't complain. I cannot complain about the day today. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. And, you know, can I admit something though? I've never seen Pulp Fiction. Like, I feel kind of bad saying that, but legit, I've never actually seen Pulp Fiction. I was afraid that was going to happen. All right, so... Oh, no. All right, so I just need one more gel sack seed. And... Oh, it must not be fully grown yet. Growing gel sack. All right, yeah, those aren't even close to being done. But that's fine. But yeah, if I remember correctly, these will eventually produce seeds. Which means I have indoor access to that stuff. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I've heard it's a good movie. It's just one that I've never seen. Yes, just grab the fish by the throat there, Crafty. Just totally grab the fish by the throat. That's not ominous at all. I could probably grab another boomerang fish. Actually, no. Hold on. Hold on. I just thought of something that I need to build before we go here. It's a deployable copper and titanium. Okay. 1 copper, 1 titanium. Don't you dare close. There. Now, that is going to go into slot 5. Boy howdy, we've got a beacon.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Now, I hope you don't blow up my snowfall. Oh, no! I did it again, chat. I did it again. Someday I will learn. Someday I will learn. Now what I wanted to do was we're going to put this right here. Excuse. Plonk. And this is, wow, 9 beacons. I've dropped 9 beacons in this game. Wow. Wow, I can't even spell dock. There we go. Snow base dock. So now I won't get lost anymore. I have a very bad tendency to get lost. So now, God, I've got so many beacons going right now. Come on, where's the snow base? There we go. I want you to be blue. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I legit don't know what that was. I'm also going to take a chance that the snow fox will be okay here. I might regret this decision. But the snow fox should be okay if I leave it right there on the dock. At least I hope so. We'll find out, possibly the hard way. For how difficult that thing was to get a hold of. That'll give me more inventory space. Now we're gonna back up the bus. And boy howdy, chat, are we ready for a road trip? Are we ready for a road trip? And yes, find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, road trip. So tomorrow's goal is going to be building up the base. So I'm going to go ahead and mark the dome. So I remember what we're doing. Are we there yet, Mom? He's touching me. Yo, boy. The ballad of childhood with an older sibling there. Well, for me, I was usually the one poking my brother because I was the instigator of the two of us. I was definitely the instigator of the two of us. I'm excited, though. Tomorrow is going to be fun because we did the heavy lifting today. We did all of the heavy lifting today, so perhaps tomorrow we'll actually, like, get to doing some cool exploration. I didn't think that it would take the whole day today to build the base, but here we are. It was, honestly, a lot more difficult to build that base than I thought it would be. It was honestly a lot harder to build that base than I thought it would be. thing moves so slow now that it's gigantic. Alright, well. Sorry, train of thought derailed there for a second. I think of what else. See, I don't know. I don't know if tomorrow should be exploring the snow area, or if tomorrow should be trying to track down all of those weird little, like, machine spots. I really do feel like tomorrow should be the snow base. But we've also got all of these alien beacons that we need to explore, so I don't know, chat. Do you think we should explore the beacons, or should we explore the ice area? I mean, we've still got a little bit of work to do on the ice area. And just to try and expedite things, I probably am going to do a little bit of off-stream farming tonight. Just so I can get all of the quartz and titanium and stuff that we need for tomorrow, so y'all don't have to watch me farm items. I could do that, Paladin. Honestly, I want to hatch one of those, because I've heard that you can get those. I have heard that you can get those for your aquarium, and I kind of want one. I do kind of want one for the aquarium. I have heard that you can. I have heard that you can get eggs for them and hatch them. I mean, we got the squid sharks. And baby murder shrimp. I have one of those, actually. Oh, I didn't show you, Paladin. Hold on. I didn't show you. I also love how much the game lags when I have to park the sea truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we've already got a baby murder shrimp. I was very pleased, actually, when we got one of those. But he should be... I did indeed get one. See? There he is. I do indeed have a baby rock puncher. Isn't he awesome? All I need is a second one, and then I can breed them. I know. He's so cute. But yeah, we've also got squid sharks. Oh no, these aren't squid sharks. These are brute sharks, I guess. These are not squid sharks, but I've heard you can get the squid sharks, too. I think his name is Harvey. Just off the cuff, I think we're gonna call him Harvey. I think Harvey is a good name for him. Not what I meant to do. And yep, I'm right. You can grow these inside the alien containments. Okay, 2 more creep vines, please. Because this tank is so big, you can grow a bunch of crap in it, too. Go ahead and eat that. Alright, so we're going to harvest a couple of you guys for the bin. You know, part of me wants to put some sharks in here to swim with those guys. And welcome on in, Rukar. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's go drop these off in the bioreactor room. I'm almost tempted to put the rock shrimp back in there. I'm awful tempted to throw the rock shrimp back in there. Just because they then... I'm doing it. Just do it, Crafty. Just do it. Because the rock grubs will completely fill up the bioreactor. Because it'll be one of these guys and then, what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rock grubs. Why am I doing this again? Because reasons. And that way you'd have a completely full bioreactor every time you come back here. But yeah, as far as I know, as long as you can find an egg for it, you can harvest any of the fish and then turn them into aquarium. Yeah, see, I'm consuming way more power than I'm using. I really should have another thermal reactor, but the thing is I don't spend a lot of time in this base, so I'm not too worried about it. I really should throw some of these sharks into the bioreactor, too. We've got so many of them. Nope. Come on. Legit, though, I would love to find another rock puncher, because then I can put rock punchers in the other tanks. Do I have 2 spares? No. I can't fit them in there, so I just need to make sure that I don't throw all of them into the bioreactor. Oh, no! You know, Paladin, you're not wrong. I could make a second bioreactor. Do I have room for that? I'd have to build another room if I was going to put another bioreactor in, though. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. Can the bioreactor fit over here, I wonder? Interior modules. Y'all are doing a good job, too, of procrastinating me from leaving. Bioreactor, bioreactor, bioreactor. Why can I never find you when I'm looking for you? There you are. Nope. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The bioreactor requires an entire room to itself. But you know, I think I can put another room back here. Okay, maybe not. Why? Did I not put another bioreactor outside that? Orientate yourself. It's back there. Yeah, that's true. The water filtrations do use a lot of energy. You're not wrong. Oh. Well, hold on. Hold on. That's the bioreactor. You know, can I put one right here? You're terrible, chat. You're absolutely terrible. Thank you. You're terrible, chat. You're instigating me. Because I can totally put another room over here. I can totes put another room right there. And all it takes is titanium. Now the question is, do I have any titanium? We might have cleared ourselves out of titanium here. So that might have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, I have cleared myself out of titanium. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, this is a good time for me to wrap up because I also need to use the washroom, and I don't want to take another break just to do that. Alright, well, let me save the game, my friends. And then if you have a suggestion on who you want to raid on into, that would be lovely. Let me go ahead and quit. I'm sure we're going to go back here. But that is, unfortunately, where I need to wrap up today. I'll go ahead and turn the queue on because I do see that there is a fish in there. But that, I think, was a very good session of Subnautica today. We made a lot of progress. We made a whole heckin' lot of progress today. And I think we're in a good place for tomorrow. I think we're in a very, very good place for tomorrow. For getting things set up and going. As a raid target. That would be absolutely lovely, Paladin. Let me pull up my raid menu. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. But that said, my friends, today is Tuesday. So that means no stream tonight from myself or the Zero Wolf, as it is raid night for him and my night for my stuff. So there's no stream tonight. However, I will be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be doing some more Subnautica. And there will definitely be lots of building and hopefully lots of exploration being done tomorrow. So if that is your thing and you're enjoying Subnautica, please, please do tune in. Proto Pete. Oh man. That's a good name too. And a new friend. So let's get them queued up. And everyone's playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm eventually going to have to break down and play that game. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts. Never played one. I think eventually I'm going to have to break down and do it. Alright, but that said, my friends, that is going to be it for me today. Like I said, no stream tonight from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is the raid night for him and my night to do stuff. So I will see you all tomorrow morning when we continue this wonderful underwater journey in Subnautica. So, until we see each other again, everyone out there, please stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
Adventure Network, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody!
Come on!